Yo, we talking about drinks? I want to talk about drinks. I love drinks. I was just having one. I like drink talk. But anyways, yeah, how's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Let's get things started. Sorry that it was taking a sec. I was finishing lunch. I tend to really push my last seconds in before we get started, but that assures that I'm good to go when I get started. I did not press start game. Whoa, why'd I press? Connect Xbox Live? Oh no, I'm just gonna play offline, frick, I don't care. Usually I play online, but that's okay. Thank you, new subscriber, Pizza King 101. Okay, this actually reminds me. Good, how about you, Zonic? I'm doing pretty good. Watch this! Guys, watch what we're seeing right now on screen. Watch this. I swear to God, that won't be the last subscriber. Keep watching. Watch. Number 3, right? Keep watching. Keep watching. There'll be more. Well, keep watching. There's another. I don't know what's happening today. I have a video I gotta show you guys that I prepped before this stream, like right before it. Look at this. Look how many subscribers I keep getting. I don't understand. I literally was like setting up stream and I kept getting more and more of these. Look, another one. A freaking another. That's 6 so far, just on stream. Watch this, okay? Number 7. I'm so confused. Number 8. It doesn't stop. The subscribers don't stop. Number 9. I don't understand this at all. Like, this happened right before we even started. Oh crap, we got subscribers already, Sonic? Yeah, apparently. I don't know if it's just a bug or something. Like, Jalen, I swear they've been subscribed for a while now. The Motor Gamer. I have a video on this. Like, let me pull this out. Okay, see how they're still popping up on screen? Look at this.
That enough
There's a video of me right before the stream started, and it just kept happening.
I haven't even started yet. I've gotten like 6. I don't understand.
What is going on?
I don't freaking get it.
Yeah, anyways, hello everybody. Hope you're having a great
I literally
day.
just came back with food.
I've been just bombarded here with subscribers for some bizarre reason. I'm doing fairly good myself. I had a decent day at work. I keep getting subscribers.
Oh my God!
I took a nap. Feel better because I didn't get a full thing of sleep last night, so I had to catch up on it a little bit. Look how they just don't stop.
Lunch? Okay.
They don't stop. There's just all these like jiggies popping up on screen. At this rate, I'm gonna be BANJO-TOOIE just like 2 minutes.
Happening
In 2 minutes.
Oh my God!
I'm so confused. Stop. Stop being supportive. It really doesn't stop. I don't even know how to continue without it not being in the way. Yeah, they don't stop at all. Ecobokum. Maybe a raid? Yeah, I mean, like, it's subscribers, so, like, it being YouTube. YouTube doesn't typically have raids, but it could be a raid of some kind. Sonic and Amy Rose play and reacts with friends. Like, I don't even... Like, these are all, like, different names and frick. Oh my God. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear the sound. Probably not, because for some reason it doesn't monitor. But, like, for me... I keep hearing the jiggy sound. Let me take off my headset. I keep hearing that every single time. And maybe a Sonic and Amy squad. Hey, you never know. Like, Gladys. Okay, it stopped. Good. I don't know if it's just trying to get caught up on people who subbed recently or something, but it would not stop. Thank God it's done. Let's go ahead and get going. This isn't the first time it's happened already, so I wouldn't be surprised if it returned. But let me go ahead and just get moving. What files do I have here? Game 3, 7 hours. 50, okay, that one's only got 52 jiggies. I could probably destroy that. That's an empty, and this is... Did I really just play Mumbo's file? Okay, then. Let's go ahead and start with the Banjo file. So I believe, if I'm not wrong... oh, hello everyone. Did I miss anything? No, we actually just got started. This is the opening cutscene. So we are going to, we're not too late. Here we go. I'm going to do some reading. Because there's a bit of text at the beginning here. 2 years have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. Gotta get serious. Here we go. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground where she remained until this very day. I just probably make Klungo sound like he's constipated. Let's see. No good. Mistress still can't shift rock. All because of that stupid bear. Oh, you're not even gonna blame Kazooie? She did a lot of the work. Yeah, you always gotta go and blame the bear. I love to play Banjo-Kazooie. He's right, Kazooie. There goes your birdseed money. Dude, birdseed's heavier than I realized. At my new job, I have to lift a birdseed every now and then in the pet food aisle. It is incredibly heavy. It's heavy stuff. It had my knees weak. Well, where Kazooie? I can't see. Oh, false alarm bottles. Must have been some shadows. So, one thing I wanted to bring up real quick before, continuing the reading. Like, fall of last year, I had a Banjo-TOOIE livestream series that I was doing. And not to get into anything too depressing, but I was somewhat pretty depressed during that period of time. So, when I got up to, I think... Pterodactyl Land, or like around that time frame. I never went to Glitter Gulch Mine or anything. Oh, not Glitter Gulch Mine, I'm sorry. Grunty Industries got them confused there for a sec. I never got there because I was too depressed and I never finished this live stream series. And I just kind of left it hanging. This is the answer to that. We're basically rebooting that live stream. Most of you probably weren't there for that. But we are starting from scratch in VTuber form. It's gonna be great. Mumbo not rock table. Whole house shakes. Hey, it's the bare minimum to blame Banjo. Oh, that's a good one. Also, hello Trixie. Welcome, welcome. Me and Trixie had a really fun day the other day. It was really fun, and I wish to do more. Fun times, man. Fun times. He fall off the seat. He on floor. He hurt. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh, really? What did you do? I mean, like, to not make it like an hour long, because knowing me, I can tell a story as to everything that happens. We went mini golfing in VR chat. It was a lot of fun. We played every single hole. It was great. Are you gonna watch Pin stream if she streams today? I don't know if she is streaming today, if you know. I myself don't know. I know she doesn't go by a schedule, so I don't know. I know she was gonna play VR chat with some of her friends, but I'm taking the time to not only stream this, but I think I wouldn't mind like a little time to myself. So yeah. Because last night we were playing some VR chat, and, like, it gets kind of, like, it got to a point where, like, everyone's like, yeah, let's keep going, and I'm like, I need to go to bed. I just need to go, I've been, like, I swear, I've been playing so much VR chat, and not getting enough sleep for work. I've been so irresponsible. So today, I'm going to be responsible. I decided I'm going to get sleep for once. Because I'm tired of taking a nap in the afternoon. Yeah, I played golf. It was so cool. That place was really neat. There was like a little like wishing well too, or like a what's the word? It was like a it's like a wishing well, but you could actually go in it and frick. It was so neat. Yeah, VR chat stream is definitely somewhere on the horizon. I don't know when, and I don't know if it's gonna be me doing it, but I would like to. I think it's a lot of fun. course, when me and Trixie played, it was like very, very wholesome and fun. Whereas if you ever play with Pin, it's just like it's very horrible. It's fun, but it's horrible because like it's all about like everyone just being berserk crazy, and I'm just like, Jesus. Sometimes even I can't keep up with it. There was even like this small child who just randomly joined one of the servers, and they had to be like 8 or 9 in actual VR, and like there was a feature where you could grab someone's model and throw them off the edge. So I literally grabbed this like 8-year-old child, I throw them off the edge of this fancy hotel, and they're just like, oh my god. There's a lot of really cool VR chat worlds. Speaking of which, hey Pen. maybe I was a bit destructive when I did that though, but hey, you know, it's fun. We totally weren't talking about you, by the way. Also, the music here is incredibly desynced, by the way. The Xbox Live Arcade port has the music very desynced because the N64, the music played with the frame rate of the N64, whereas with the Xbox, the frame rate's so good that it's going by faster than the actual music. So the music here is incredibly out of sync. You're going to see, like, Bottles' death theme at, like, the most incorrect time. I find it funny how we were talking about Pin and she just appears. And for some reason, every time we all play a freaking horror map of some kind, and it gets too scary and everyone gets lost, she freaking leaves and I'm in the dark with the candle and I'm like, I can't see anything, where did everybody go? And I have to like check my social tab to like teleport, because if I don't, I'm just stuck in a scary world. It gives me nightmares, man. Nightmare fuel. You say her name 3 times, Sonic, you summon her. She shows up. This is true. I guess I did say her name like 3 times. Correct. You summoned. Oh, okay. Do I get like 3 wishes or anything? Seriously, she's charging up her attack and you're hearing the banjo house theme. It's so out of sync. I know that it gets laggy sometimes on the Xbox Live Arcade version. Yes. So even though this is the N64 game on an Xbox... Well, I'm playing this on the Xbox One X. So I don't know exactly how this one runs, frame rate wise. Like if there's any improvements. For me, I'm watching this in 4K. I can't stream this in 4K because streaming in 4K, even if it is possible, requires an incredibly strong internet. And I don't think the future is quite ready for that yet. Or at least not quite. At least for me. But, yeah, I'm seeing this in a very, 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 very nice resolution. I mean, I say that when you have it in 4K, the N64 kind of looks, what's the word? The N64 kind of looks, more, like, you see what makes it look so old, I guess? You get a warm Diet Coke. Wow. Wow, so kind. So kind. Frick your warm Diet Coke. First of all, Diet Coke. Second of all, warm. What's that about? I didn't come here for warm, frick. You know what's funny? Fun fact, one of my favorite YouTubers, Chadtronic, he has these, like, mugs that you could buy. I think you can still buy them. But the mug literally says warm fricks inside. Because it actually says the word frick. For people who know me very well, I say the word frick a lot. The mug literally says warm fricks inside. It looks like a Starbucks cup. I was about to say warm fricks. But, yeah, they all drink out of a warm fricks mug because of me now. It's great. Even though they don't know who the YouTuber is. I've tricked them. I've bamboozled them. They're like, wow, Zach. These frick mugs. They sure just seem like something that'd come from you. And I'm just sitting there laughing. Haha, it's from YouTuber. Listen to this very peaceful music as Bottles is dying. He just falls over and dies. Poor guy. Watch as his soul is lifted from his body. My god. That is dark. I think I'm finally noticing past Bottles' goggles. They're like dot eyes. At least that's what I think I see. I'm sorry. Are you gonna 100% this game? Whoa, cutscene. That's right. If you don't touch it long enough, it'll just go to black. Am I gonna 100% this game? Yes. I don't believe I'm gonna be touching upon any stop and swap, just because this being the Xbox Live version, that should already be done ahead of time on whatever previous file I've had. So, but if there are stop and swap features for some bizarre reason, I'll try to collect the eggs and extras. The ice key and all that. Listen to the sad music play as Grunty laughs at us. They didn't even let us finish the song. That's just how out of sync it was. Very messed up. F for bottles. Yes, F in the chat, everybody. F in the chat for bottles. He's dead. Look, I can still see my old dirt piles. Press B to interact with them to remind you of your original moves. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, is kind of revolutionary for this time. Given... Like, it's like, hey, you played Kazooie. If you need a reminder, go back to my old dirt holes. Like, that's... I don't know. That's kind of neat. Like, I don't personally need them because I know these games like the back of my hand. But, I don't know. I think that's kind of neat how they're like... They're still there from the last game. It's like that true continuation. Alright, Klungo's gonna go into his bat cave real quick, and we'll go fight him here in a sec. Bat cookies and bat milk for everybody. I just butchered the joke. So sorry. I'm not gonna go to any of those. However, for those who watched me play Kazooie, or have played Kazooie, or know of Kazooie, these shoes here that we earned from Gobi's Valley, and the boots over there that you get from Bubblegloom Swamp are present on the little pedestals here in the hub world, which is really neat. And if I'm not wrong, let me do a Jesus move here. Here we go. I love this right here. You can actually run on water with the speed shoes. I don't believe that was a thing in Kazooie because it wasn't necessary, but that is something you can do in this game. You go and collect some eggs. Doesn't hurt to have something. You can have up to 100. Press E to remind you of your innocence. Man, I wish. That's kind of the rough part about being an adult. It's like, you kind of wish you had a little bit of innocence. And that's one of those things nowadays that, like, even though I don't, like, 100% have pure innocence like you would as a kid, I think that's probably the one thing I do appreciate every time something does remind me of it. And I'll always end up with, like, a goofy smile. Usually something requires something nostalgic for me. But if something nostalgic hits me hard enough, or if anybody tells me about a really good, like, gamer story, like, hey, this is something I did in my past when I was a kid, I just end up with the biggest, goofiest smile, because I'm just like, not only is it, like, relatable, but I just love hearing what other people have to say about, like, their gaming histories. But I don't know if I answered the question if I'm going to be 100%ing this, but the answer was yes. I'm going to try at least. I typically play 100%. Is this going to be full game? No, by no means. This is way too large of a game. Great game, but this is much, much larger than the original Kazooie. I don't know exactly how long it typically takes me to beat this game, but it is, at least I'd argue, at least well over, probably over 8 to 10 hours, definitely. I don't know exact times, but I'm assuming it's over 10 hours. The only way I'd be able to stream this full game is if I played up until, like, past 2, 3 in the morning. Or even beyond that, possibly. And I work at 5 in the morning, so that'd be practically impossible, even if I were to gun it. But, yeah, this game is somewhat large. Are you gonna use the cheats when you collect the Cheeto pages? Honestly, maybe. Because I rarely ever show them off. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to, like, maybe do it every now and then. Press F for pointlessness. Probably one of the longest for the N64. Definitely. N64 games aren't typically too long. But this one is definitely among the bigger games. Bigger N64 games. I'm playing this on the Xbox One. Normally, I would love to play this on my actual N64 OG hardware. It's HDMI modded, so like you can see it at a good resolution, technically. But the frame rate on the N64 version is so horrendous looking back at it now that I figured just play the Xbox version. So when we did Kazooie about a month ago, that was the N64, this is the Xbox, so we are jumping system. Sing the Banjo-Kazooie Brittle Floss song. I don't even remember all the lyrics, and even if I did, I don't typically sing. I'll probably give a few lyrics, but yeah, I don't really sing that much. I just know that one part's like, play that frickin' fiddle, Mumbo, play that frickin' fiddle, Mumbo. I like to play Banjo-Kazooie. So that was Cheeto, by the way. We'll visit him later. We need more pages. Also, hello, Miles. Welcome to the stream. I should have flown. No. That's embarrassing. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do there, and that's kind of fell mid-jump. It's fantastic. That's okay. I can show off the health system from the get-go. Pick up honey to boost. Oh, I think one of you guys in the chat were talking about, like, honeycomb blitz or something as a G Fuel flavor. I caught that like right before the stream started. So that was actually a really good name. And potentially a great flavor. Brittle Floss is a earworm king. Definitely. Brittle Floss is like a classic too. He's made so many great songs. I love the DK rap one. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Come on, Cranky, take us to the fridge. Well, you know what's kind of sucky, though? I told myself not to make a G Fuel up until, before the stream started, because I figured mail would get here on time to get my new flavor. And by the time I had made my cup, which I'm using a Galaxy Grape flavor right now, before I got this cup, the Monster Hunter flavor actually arrived. So I did not get to try it yet, but it is in the house, and I can't wait to try it. Hope it's good. Because it has 40 servings per tub, so if you don't like it, that's like 39 servings you either have to deal with or you just flat out throw away. I've yet to throw away a flavor, though. Alright, so this is the one where sometimes these are RNG in a way, to where he'll like split up, he'll go invisible, depending on what you do. This one he's deciding to be giant. The giant Klungo is definitely one of the easiest ones to fight, so this is going to be very, very easy to do. He's just going to throw a few of those, wait for him to finish, do it again. We just gotta hit him a third time, and then we're done. Oh, here's a great question. Will Donkey Kong 64 be streamed? The answer, yes. As for when, I'm not 100% sure. The only reason why is because I made a bunch of, like, voting polls within the past, like, month and some. Like, hey, who wants to see Donkey Kong 64? And I don't know if it's because I put it up against unfair, like, combatants. Like, I would assume when I make them, they're fairly fair. But DK64 gets the crap into the stick and ends up losing. And I'm so sad because like I really want to stream DK64. So I took it off of the voting thing and I just decided that sometime this summer I will definitely do it. As for when, I don't know. I think priority wise right now, because I always have like, I have a set plan for summer in a way. This summer I definitely want to cover Nuts and Bolts because I love Nuts and Bolts. So that's why we're playing 2E now to get close to, we're actually really close to, I told myself at the beginning of May, I said the first week of May I'm going to do Banjo-TOOIE. We are literally hitting up our last full week of May right now. So I'm a little late, but that's okay. Because I'm trying to delay the Nuts and Bolts stream a little bit because I'm really wanting to buy an Xbox Series X. So whenever I can get my hands on Series X, have the money for it, and have the ability to find it, I'm going to be getting a Series X because the loading times for Xbox games in general and that are so much faster. And I want to have that for Viva Pinata and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts and all that kind of such. So, the Nuts and Bolts stream has been not delayed per se, but it'll probably happen in like July, if I had to take a guess. Aiming for like a July time frame. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the only one we have. Silly me. Oh, I love the Jingo Village though. Such a peaceful place. The Kong. Brittle Floss Dr. Mario songs. Yeah, I love the freaking Dr. Mario Brittle Floss song. Such a good bop. Brightly colored pills. They'll heal all your wait, hang on. How's it go again? Brightly colored pills. They'll heal all your chills. It goes something like that. Maybe it's been a minute. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm King Jingling, king of all the things, Jinjo, and ruler of this village. Your kingdom seems a bit empty. My people were scared away by those witches and their giant machine. I kind of like it quiet, but I need to get them all back for the Kickball tournament next week. Doesn't seem that important. Let's see, okay, but it is. There's a big Kickball rivalry between the Jinjos and the Moles, which means there could be trouble if we don't turn up. Oh dear. Exactly. Anyway, here's an incentive for you to rescue my people. Thank you. First Jiggy down the hatch. Let's go. If Banjo gets a remake, will you be glad? No. I will not be glad. I will be like, whatever glad times 100 is. That's about where I'd be. I'd be glad times 100. So I would be glad, but times 100. My god, you guys will not hear me shut the frick up about a Banjo-Kazooie remake or a sequel or anything like that. Like, if it happens, like, let it be known, this E3, if you guys see Banjo-Kazooie pop up at all and there's a new game and it's like the OG stuff, know when that time happens and it's live, know this, I will be in my happiest place that I have been in a very long time. I kid you the frick not. Just, I'll have you know. If you see it goes Banjo-Kazooie go, huh, and they're showing like a new adventure in frick, I will literally be bouncing off the walls like a kid just had like 10 pounds of sugar. Honeycomb flavored G Fuel. Yeah, I would honestly a honeydew or honey flavored G Fuel of some kind mixed with like a couple other flavors would be excellent for a Banjo G Fuel. I would so be down for that frick. Let's see. Meanwhile, McJinjo, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Or hang on, let me try that again. Ba-da-ba-ga-ha. There you go. Brightly colored pills, they'll cure all of your ills, just as long as you have fever or the chills. There you go. It's been a second. I appreciate it, though. I remember the song fairly well, I just, like, I couldn't remember the exact lyrics. It's been a hot minute. The last song I had actually listened to from Brent was the, think of the name here. Yeah, just the DK rap. Like, the reunion. The freaking DK rap one has an awesome animation, too. Do you have a favorite song from this game? Ooh, that's a great question, Explosive Werewolf. I'm gonna say my favorite song in this game is probably... I'm gonna say Witchy World. It's also my favorite level of the game, but I'm trying to think of what my favorite part of Witchy World is my favorite song. You also really can't go wrong with Glitter Gulch Mine music. But I'm probably gonna say... I'm gonna say Witchy World, the space section, or like the regular section, like the middle hub or the space. I just think that music's awesome, but I also really like Glitter Gulch Mine music. Omega Glad, yeah, there you go. Like me with Subs Zombies came out, yeah. Honestly, it was very interesting that Subs Zombie came back. It's very cool, very cool. I kind of want to try it, honestly. I never got a chance to try it to begin with. Also, hello, King of the Heartless. Welcome, welcome. We actually just got started, so you didn't miss a whole lot. All you missed was Bottles dying, and I beat up Klungo for a sec. That's about it. So we're still fairly early on. Anybody who else pops in at this point in time, we are fairly early. The blow suck machine, by the way. The machine literally says blow and suck. There's a blow and a suck button. You gotta love Rare and their cheeky humor here. Hey, Pac-Man Game Boy, welcome back. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, orange, melanges. Melanges? Jesus, me, you've had a stroke. You've had a long day, I guess. Just ate some rice. Ooh. Ooh. What did I have? I more or less just had a couple things before the stream. I'll probably eat something proper after this. I ate like a little bit of leftover taco stuff that I had, and an ice cream just to hold me over. Not very healthy. I'm usually a lot more healthier than this, but lately I've been kind of bad. I'll change that soon. Toilet humor, basically. Empty Grunty's life force, full. So, wait, there's Grunty's life force, and then you can be full. So if you have a little extra left over, I wonder what you can do with that. Hey, Tails the Fox. He's killing all the bees. It's hit the frick bees. Hey, what's up? We're just playing some Banjo-Tooie. We're just getting things started. We got one Jiggy so far from the get-go. They kind of give you an incentive, and then we beat Klungo, the first boss of Klungo, which is like simple as heck. Very, very easy way to get started. But we're going to be heading on into our first world here right after this cutscene. Well, first I got to unlock the level, but, you know, whatever. Do you know Garcello and Annie from Friday Night Funkin'? I do not. I don't know anything about Friday Night Funkin' for the most part. It's kind of an area that I just didn't really care to get into, so I have, like, no idea who those people are. Or, like, at least by name. Let me show the inside of King Jingling's palace. Because, now that the life was sucked out of it, you can see King Jingling here, and he is a zombie. He can't hurt you, by the way, so he's gonna come after me here, right? He actually can't hurt me. If he touches me, I get hurt. Except he's not touching me. I don't think yeah, here he goes. And once you get past this point, he, like, comes after you, and he can hurt you. So, and his little pet submerges into his, like, little couch. Because the pet is terrified of what his master's become. And it's so sad, but it's really cool to show the inside of here. And for some bizarre reason, every time I either went to live stream this game, if I ever did, or let's play it, I never really show off, like, the extras. I always just kind of, like, no, let's go get jiggies, let's go get jiggies, let's go get jiggies. It's like, nah, man. Nah, I gotta show off more in this game. I can't just be, like, blazing through it. We could dissect it a little bit. I want the gold feathers, there we go. I want more gold feathers. There we go. Jingby. I'm trying to think of a funny word, but I feel like I'm gonna say something that's like slang. Gotta be careful. Let's talk to Bottles' wife. We stan Bottles' wife, by the way. Rare's early 2000s N64 games still look good. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I'm playing this on the Xbox One X, because that's all I have now until I get a Series X. It's the only system I don't have in this next generation. But this still plays in 4K on the Xbox One X. And for you guys, you're not seeing it in 4K, but for me, I'm seeing it in that resolution. Even though some textures kind of appear older and, you know, jaggedy looking, I guess. For what it's worth, it's, I don't know, it's fun. I like it. I like how it kind of, you can really see the popped out textures and whatnot. They're more detailed. Back then, you had to play on a CRT TV and, you know, things were blurred out to a degree. They were made for that kind of TV, so, like, you know, you didn't see the quote-unquote jankiness, but I don't know. I kind of like seeing it. It's a sick pleasure of mine, I guess. King Jingling, getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na, getting jiggy with it. That's a Will Smith song, by the way. If anyone ever looked at the Banjo-TOOIE animation from, like, the 2000s era, oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying that. It's pretty fun to watch. It's a little old-fashioned, but it's fun. What was your childhood game? So, childhood game, if I had to pick, like, the childhood game, probably Sonic Adventure. I've come to a realization in my life, well, I don't know, I've been fighting, like, my favorite video game of all time, because, like, for a second I was saying Kazooie was my favorite, but, like, I've come to, like, have a newfound appreciation again for adventure. So, like, it's always a tie between Sonic Adventure and Banjo-Kazooie. But those two have always been my big childhood games. And then, Kazooie and Adventure. And then TOOIE here is also a very, big part of my childhood. This was the game I got for my 5th birthday. It came out on my 5th birthday. So, I was 5, and we went and got the game, and I was just like, yeah, man. My brother was always like, I'm the king of the original Banjo-Kazooie. So, I took the TOOIE title. And then years later, I took the Kazooie and the TOOIE title because he rarely ever plays it. And I've beaten Kazooie once all the way through without dying once, including Rusty Bucket Bay. So frick you, it's my title now. I swear I've seen that sergeant before. Was he in Conker's Bad Fur Day? Oh, the sergeant? The sergeant. It might have been a similar character in that game. I don't know. I love Conker's Bad Fur Day, but that sounds like... I know the exact character isn't in that game, but I know that... Oh, by the way, if you take a look at this kid's hat here, if we can get a... How the frick? Interact? Say, for example, that you're dead... Oh, geez, terminally what now? Hang on, I gotta read that. Read that. I want to read that. Say, for example, that your dad has been terminally zapped by an evil witch's spell. How would you react? I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Oh, that's so dark. Maybe it's the Y button. Here we go, here we go. So if you look at that kid's hat real quick, and hopefully he stops. There we go. If you look at his hat, and that little symbol, originally that was supposed to be like an Ash Ketchum looking hat, but in the Xbox version, I think they changed it just a little bit. I could be wrong. Very, very reminiscent of Ash Ketchum's hat, no matter what, though. Talk to you again. Heard those Amazo got... Oh, yeah, hang on. I wasn't sure if I had gotten that or not. So if I were to do this... Hang on. Go ahead and get this out. Oh, wait, that's right. The little aiming thingy is what we get later. I don't know why I thought I got that from the get-go. Never mind. Yo, is that a DK plush? Yes, before I forget. Let me go show off the DK plush one more time. We gotta tell her what happened. Banjo, no. Not now, Kazooie. Too dark, man. Yeah, let's take a look at the DK plush, which, by the way, they do get rid of the DK on the tie for the Xbox version. So it normally said DK on there. Right here, it's just a monkey. But it is definitely Donkey Kong. They just got rid of the D and K. So, kind of a darn shame. Jet Force Gemini poster, yes. They even advertised Jet Force Gemini, which, in all honesty, this one right here, if I can show it off for a sec. This is the male character. I've played a teeny tiny bit of Jet Force Gemini, but not enough to really, not really a whole lot to say, like, oh yeah, I know some things about it. Like, I had gotten the N64 version a while back, and the frame rate was so bad, I literally popped it out, and I was like, I can't do it. I feel bad saying that, because I grew up in that same era, but I had to go frick it up. But then this is the female character. Yes, it is very much rated E, probably E10 here. And that is certainly the image to show here on stream. Let's go ahead and get out of here before I get in trouble. Just came back from watching GoldenEye 007 train 00 Agent Enemy Rockets. Ooh, it's quite the title. Very fitting, huh? Yeah. Favorite Will Smith movie, Sonic? Oh, that is an excellent question. I'm actually not the biggest fan of his... Okay, I shouldn't phrase it that way. Not that I'm not the biggest fan of his movies. I just haven't watched a whole lot of Will Smith movies. I've watched a lot of The Fresh Prince a while back and other such. But if I had to pick one Will Smith movie, definitely not Shark Tale. Definitely not that one. Let me look up Will Smith movies real quick. But let me get out of the way before something tries to kill me. Will Smith movies. Let me just get an idea here. Ow! Something actually hit me in the game? Hey, friend. Didn't think something was actually going to come after me. Nice on ya. Goes to show the AI in this game actually gives a frick for once, which is kind of nice. Let me go ahead and break this down. At the very least, there's health nearby. Vela, my crush on the N64, we're united again for sure. That's funny. Oh yeah, he did Aladdin. I never watched that. And then there's Gemini Man, which I got a Blu-ray of for Christmas, and I never watched it yet, but I really want to watch it. I also want to watch The Pursuit of Happiness someday, but I feel like that's just going to make me cry tears upon tears. If I had to pick one... You piece of frick. I'm going to pause for a second before something kills me. I'm going to say my favorite Will Smith movie... Probably... Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, no, where'd the title go? It was here. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna go I Am Legend. I feel like I Am Legend is a very, very interesting and intense movie that's fun to watch. Sorry, clear my throat. Black Jinjo. I was gonna let everyone guess which Jinjo we were gonna find here, but I totally forgot to elaborate that. Black Jinjos are the most common, so there are 9 total. I hope I didn't phrase that in a way that sounded horrible, but it's true. There are 9 of them, and I believe 1 white Jinjo. So whenever we find 1 white Jinjo, man, I made this sound worse than I thought. The 1 white Jinjo will automatically give you a Jiggy, because there's only 1. And then everything else is in between. I'm so sorry. So inappropriate for a game, Conker's Bad Fur Day, but funny to watch. I hope you stream. Yeah, Conker! We gotta stream Conker sometime. Definitely. Maybe between now and the Nuts and Bolts stream, in like that I'm aiming for in June or July, whenever I get around to it. Just depends on how much 2E I get done. We will do Conker's Bad Fur Day, because Conker's Bad Fur Day, as fun as a game as that is, it's also not too long, so should be doable. Go away, leave my honeycombs alone, beehive. Behave, beehive. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to just sit right there and I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Dude, I literally binge watched the entire freaking Fresh Prince of Bel Air series, like right after Christmas of last year, like late Christmas, like late after, like into the year of 2020, going into early 2021. I watched every single episode. It's so good. Such a good show. I almost said so. I've totally had a stroke. We're at the Jiggy Wiggy Temple. Greetings, oh chosen one. You have entered the secret temple of Jiggy Wiggy. Approach the golden monolith if you wish to prove yourself worthy. Prove yourself worthy. Yeah, Fresh Prince being on HBO Max, that's literally how I watched it. It's my go-to. It was actually my incentive to have HBO Max too. Because it had that and it had Cartoon Network shows. And I was like, or Cartoon Network shows, I'm sorry. And when I knew that there was those two things, I was like, yeah, I'm on board. And unfortunately, they got rid of the Harry Potter movies recently, to my knowledge. I wanted to rewatch those on there, but now I think something called, like, Peacock got it. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... Well, you know what? Why am I saying unfortunately? I'm in the Blu-ray set. Jeez, me. Just put a disc in. Stop being lazy. I've always been very big about 4K movies, too. So, like, I know they came out with a 4K Harry Potter collection a while back. But it was like uber expensive, and then I got like an incredibly good deal on the 1080p Blu-rays, like as a whole disc set. I'm like, you know what? I love Harry Potter, but I don't love it to the point where I'm gonna spend over $100 for a 4K set. So I just went with the one that was like, it was like $30 for every single Blu-ray of Harry Potter. I got a really good deal on it. So it may not be 4K, but you know what? I own all the Harry Potter movies, so frick it. No, fool! I said she was the bomb. She was the bomb? God, I really need to sit down and watch Rush Hour 2 again. I really freaking do. Like, I know I just watched it the other day, but I love Rush Hour 2. If I ever had any friends that are like, hey, I want a movie night, I'm literally bringing my copy of Rush Hour 2, and I'm just like, we're watching this. We're watching Rush Hour 2. I might actually go back and watch Rush Hour 1, just to kind of brush up on that. I'll be honest, I don't watch 1 nearly as much as 2. 2 is freaking great. And it's the only way to watch season 3 and 5 of Ed and Eddie in HD. True. Very true. And you know what's still a frickin' crime? You know what's still a frickin' crime? The fact that we don't have the Big Picture Show in any streamable, or like or in most streamable ways, and you can't even have it on like DVD or Blu-ray. It does not exist. Like, it's so hard to watch the Big Picture Show. Like, in terms of a variety, I'm so sorry. So there's a Jingo in this water here. I'm gonna let you all take a guess as to what color it is. And before you take your guess, in case you may not know all the Jingo colors, this is the... Oh, well, I guess then it'll show them all. But there's colors like red, green, purple, blue, white, black, orange. There's like practically any color, yellow, I'm sure. So take your guesses as to what color you think it'll be. And we'll take a look, because I like taking a guess. So I'm gonna personally say, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's gonna be red. I'm also not gonna look to the one at the left. I'm not gonna look at the one at the left, because there's gonna be one in that direction. So left and back there's 2 Jingos. So I'm gonna say red and a blue. I'm gonna go red and blue. I'm gonna go 2E colors. Yeah, the Rush Hour 1 and 3 are on HBO Max. Yes. I've never watched much of 3 either, honestly. I've just loved 2. 2 is so freaking good. I could stand alone watch 2 all day, every day. I feel like most people who jump into the movies, they could jump into 2 and probably be A-okay. Not have to, like, watch the other ones. Shurton Jam Jar's lesson theme sounds similar to Funky's theme from DK64. Honestly, though, I never made the connection. This is true. They're very similar. Hey, thanks for the subscriber, or the sub, Adrian. Thanks for yourself. Thanks for the sub. Very appreciative. Man, we got a fudge ton of subs today. I was about to say, if it starts going off again, I'm gonna scream tears of joy. Yes, I'll be screaming, there will be tears, and I will be joyful. Alright, for another Jiggy, by the way, Jiggy number 2. Very, very, very easy Jiggy to get here. From what I could tell, nobody cared to vote for a Jingo color, so I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going. Hey, a red! I did say that there's possibly gonna be a red. I didn't think they'd be on this bridge, though, but I did think there'd be a red. There's usually, like, I don't know, my experience. There's red. I should probably learn a move before I do this. Get the frick out of here. Can't do this quite yet. Up, Jumbo! Do I have enough notes? I think I can do this now. Yeah, way past enough notes here. Drill Sergeant Jim Durst reporting for duty. Banjo, get a load of this bozo. He looks like Bottles. Of course I look like Bottles, you punk. He's my brother. How's the geek keeping anyhow? Not too good. Recently deceased at the hands of Grunty the Witch. Sorry to hear that, Fleaball. Did he go out? Oh yeah, playing cards actually. Typical. So you'll be wondering, man, Jam Jar's here, frickin' ruthless. Dang. Jam Jar's is funny, very much so. He just completely joked about his brother's death, like immediately. That's rough. It's like he knows we're gonna try to bring him back to life, or else he wouldn't be making jokes. A game. Yes, this is very, very important. Do you think that Smith sang Getting Jiggy With It for Banjo-Kazooie? Probably not. That was definitely just a song for the sake of getting jiggy with it, because that was a term before Banjo-Kazooie ever became a thing. It just so happens to kind of be fitting. Plus, depending on when the song was made, it definitely wouldn't be for Banjo-Kazooie. But let's see what time frame it's from. Alexa, when did the song Getting Jiggy With It by Will Smith release? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. That's copyright. Never mind. Never mind. Dumb, eh? Never told her to play a song. Getting Jiggy With It. Here we go. Let's just look it up on Google. That's the last time I'll ever look up a song. So the song was made in '97, so technically speaking, it came out a year before Banjo-Kazooie released. So very similar time frame. Knowing this game's humor, he definitely does. Yeah, knowing the game. Knowing this game and its humor, definitely. Wait, did I not get the treble clef? Let me get that real quick. It's worth like a crap ton notes. Boop. That'll take us all the way up to 100. Yeah, earning notes in this game, by the way, have been minimized. You no longer collect like individual notes. You collect one piece, it's worth 5. You collect a treble clef, it's worth 20. It's pretty neat. You'll be getting nowhere without learning any of the advanced techniques. My advice to anybody who approves and thinks Mario and Pac-Man are the only heroes they know. Now, let me read that one more time. I don't think I understood. You'll be getting nowhere without learning any of the advanced techniques. My advice to anybody who only approves and thinks Mario and Pac-Man are the only heroes they know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you definitely want to pick up on the moves in this game. Very important. Let's go over here and collect the empty honeycomb. Well, I don't think I can do that yet, actually. We got a flight pad around here. I'll just use the flight pad. I think I can use the flight pad. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll do it already. Frick it. I'll come back for the empty honeycomb piece. I'll just fly over here whenever I get around to that. I just wanted to do this jiggy. Get out of the way. Hey, nice aim. It's like a random shot I just aimed for. Oh, there we go. Just kind of winging it here. Watch me frick it up now. Oh, never mind. That was easy. Amazing. I corn hardly... Corn? Crap jokes. We're not having it today, Cal. We're not having it. Alright. Go ahead and go back into my Kazooie position here. That is Jiggy number 3, and I will take some eggs to go, because I think I used quite a few there. And not that many. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I've used like a bunch of eggs already. So, let's see. We gotta do that thing with the giant golden statue man thing, so I'm just gonna wait on that. Oh, we also just hit 4:20 o'clock like a minute ago, so I totally missed my dab. Oh well. I will go ahead and do this thing over here. You don't have to yet, but I'm just gonna get out of the way so I don't have to deal with it later. Go ahead and aim here. This is a good position. So you want to aim for these mouths. You wouldn't think to put eggs in them, honestly. Like, they look like you, like, I don't know if it's because if you have Kazooie experience, you might think to do so. But probably just back in the day, I guess, you more or less had to use your imagination to figure these kinds of things out. But there might be a sign around here telling you to do it. I don't know. I don't even know how I figured that when I was younger. I just kind of did. But, yeah, let's go to... Do I want to go to Mumbo's place yet? Yeah, we'll go take care of Mumbo's stuff right now. Get it out of the way. It opens up a lot of the level. And these are called Globos. Moo! You've caught a Globo. They're supposed to have magical powers. Mumbo, wake up. Why are you always sleeping when I need you? Jeez. At least you don't scare me in this one. That's the noise he used to make. It was terrifying. I'm gonna take a drink break real quick. I'm good. Quick drink break. We've got a Globo. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if want Mumbo's help. Sure. Help's nice. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. Here. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Mumbo, get out that lovely wand. Wait, where'd you grab that from? How'd you... Now I think about, how does he pull this big wand out of his pants? That's an excellent question. Alright, let's go back out here. Okay. We got some spells to use here. Got some Mumbo magic. Say it with me, everybody. Eco Bokum. Will you ever play the Banjo-Kazooie GBA game for... Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. So, live stream wise, I would definitely love to do that someday. Let's play wise, I actually do have a full playthrough of it on my channel if you're ever interested. But if you're just asking like stream wise, then yes, I will definitely hit that up one of these days. It's fairly fun to play every now and then. So, wouldn't pass up on it. Mumbo is thirsty. He just wants a drink. Globos make great smoothies. Who would have thought? Yeah, the Globo is released once you use Mumbo's magic. Which is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, maybe it makes sense. He just kind of uses the magic of it and they go off. Maybe their origin is like, use their magic and then they go off and they recollect their magic by living in Frick. I don't know. Let's go ahead and hit up this. I might even be able to get the Jingo down here if I'm not wrong. What color is it? Blue! Oh my god! I literally guessed a red and a blue Jingo in this level. I thought red or blue, and I've literally guessed two. Now, I didn't guess location-wise. I thought a red was going to be here, and there was going to be a blue in that direction. But instead, it was a blue back there, a red on the bridge, and there should be one off in this direction over here. So, let's see what color the one is off in this direction. That's a brown. There's a brown Jingo over here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like way up there. Kind of hard to see, honestly. Let me go ahead and open up these other slots before I completely frick up my time. So, because you're timed on these. I'm going to do this twice anyways, so Mumbo magic gets used twice, and then Mumbo basically gets put away for the rest of the duration. Let's go ahead and go on in here. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do both things that I want to do here, but this makes things a lot easier. So I recommend going through here. I don't know if you can use the boots. You might be able to use boots here. Go ahead and grab that Jiggy. That's 10. I'm not going to be able to make it in here to get the Stony Banjo. No. Nope. Mumbo magic ran out. I'll have to come back in here one more time. That's okay, though. Oh, go ahead and do the Mumbo magic again. I hope the Mega Globo is involved in this playthrough. Oh, yes! For Dragon Kazooie? Dude, we got to get Dragon Kazooie. Definitely. I'll get the Mega Globo. For sure. How to make a Banjo-Tooie god-awful. 1. Have eggs replaced with flowers that squirt grape juice. 2. Mumbo wears this mask colored yellow like SpongeBob. 3. Have Miss B tune replaced with Jenna Rose's My Jeans music video? I don't think I've ever heard of that song before. Is it bad? It sounds bad. It sounds like it'd be a horrible thing. You know what? Replace Miss Beehive's theme with frickin' It's Friday. Every time you walk in her place, it just goes, it's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. And every time you visit, you're just like, please give me my health and let me leave. Also, another red Jingo. So there's 2 red Jingos in this world, which means that's about 1/3 of them, if I'm not incorrect. Trust me, it's terrible. It sounds terrible. The way you phrase that, where it's like, replace it with this theme, it just makes it sound bad. Like, it's just set up for a bad session. I'm gonna go ahead and break these guys' mouths in. They're rude. Shoot me with these stupid little darts. Let's go ahead and bust this open. This is so Banjo and Kazooie can get into the Cheeto place. Without it, only Stony Banjo can get in. And that's going to be basically about it. I believe I can stop. I can stop this whenever I want. Maybe? No, I can't. There used to be a button, I swear, that you can, like, stop the Stony guy. But that's okay. Or not Stony guy, whoever this guy is. So now that we've opened those 2 locations, I believe that's all we gotta do for a Mumbo. He doesn't really actually get too used in this level. I say that, if you don't know these locations by heart for the giant character, you'd be exploring just a little bit more. But for me, I know that that's all I need to do. So we're gonna go ahead and return Mumbo. I guess I could have teleported over here, but it's really not that long of a walk. So, also, if Banjo-Tooie got announced for E3, people, first of all, I think it'd be, sorry, I think it'd be an excellent idea to call it Banjo-Tooie, just because people have literally wanted that particular title of a game for years, and that would flip the world on its head. And you know, Xbox has it to where you can play Kazooie and Tooie no prob with Rare Replay or even like just downloading the games. So, very much so, I would say just make it 3. But if it's not a sequel and they're like, I wouldn't mind. I'll be honest, I'm not that picky. I would take a remake of Kazooie and Tooie, or just Kazooie. I would take a, yeah, I'd take remakes. I would take a soft reboot, or I would even take a, just the 3rd sequel game, or proper 3rd sequel. Let me think where I want to go first. So definitely not that way. I'm not ready to turn to a Stony yet. Then there's this direction. We can go. Let's go in here. Let's go over this way. There's a few things we could do in this like little temple thing over here. I'm gonna try to save Target Zan for last because he's kind of the boss of this world. And there's 2 Jiggies in there, and I believe another Jingo. There's a lot of Jingos in these levels, so gotta keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, Banjo literally had never came back until Smash Brothers. That was a, let's see, that came out in 2019, the DLC, so it had been 9 years. If you count Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, it had been, actually, no, that was 10 years from Nuts and, no, I saw, Nuts and Bolts to, that was 11 years since Nuts and Bolts. 10 years if you count Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I think that's how that goes. Somewhere in that time frame. It'd been over a decade, practically, so darn shame, honestly, but glad that he's back in some way, shape, or form. I'm just thankful. Let's see, I don't need to be down here, do I? Do you think Conker would be able to make it in Smash Brothers? I think anything's possible, for the most part, when it comes to, at least video game characters in Smash Brothers. Do I think Conker himself is actually gonna make it in? I'm gonna say I'm like 98% certain he's not gonna make it into Smash Brothers. But, you know, anything's possible. If it does, then Nintendo and Xbox are like best friends. Which, by the way, I just made the crucial mistake that I need to earn the grab ledge technique so I can actually be in there. So let's go get that before I embarrass myself any further, and that way we can proceed more. We'll do the Stony Banjo stuff. I'd probably say like second to last. So this will just take a minute, and we can also get this red Jingo by doing this. Boop. There we go. Alright, jam jars, give me that grip grab. Dismissed. Alright. Go ahead and go on up here. I'm gonna take. Thank you. That's 2 out of 6. Mumbo Jumbo. Let's see. Now, I don't have to visit her yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and activate the pad. Just have that done and over with. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, you know what? There is a thing I want to do over here, actually. There's a Jiggy, too. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. This is like one of the most interesting Jiggies to get in this level because there's a certain way you can get it. I'm probably not going to show the proper way just because it takes longer. If I mess it up, I'll show the proper way. But I would like to demonstrate the not way you get it. The not way. Hup. Bada bing, bada boom. First try. That never normally happens with me in live. It's usually like it takes a couple tries. But see how that snake is sleeping? So for some reason, they always give you just this little pinch of a corner. You even touch this grass just a little bit. See the speed I'm going at? He'll wake up. If I go fast, he'll wake up. But usually you have to like, not even that slow. You have to go like this slow to grab the Jiggy. But usually I like going for the jump and doing this. And your biggest mistake, I would argue, is you don't want to do this, because then there's not as big of a jump. He can catch you. You want to go for like this and then the forward like beak move. Much better in my opinion. Much more effective. Bazow. Heck yeah. And yes, there are 9 worlds in this game. Definitely. I don't know how many bosses, because I know Klungo's involved, and then there's the end of the game, but probably somewhere in the 11 to 12 range. It's kind of interesting, honestly. There we go. Wait, I wonder if any worlds don't have a boss. No, every world has a boss, I believe. Every world should have a boss. Okay, so we got another Cheeto page, which is fantastic. let's go ahead and head back over to... It's near Mumbo's place. Whatever that temple is. Not Targazan's temple. I'm sorry. My bad. Outside Mumbo's skull. Yeah, let's just go here. Do you have a favorite transformation in this game? That is an excellent question. I'm going to say... Ooh, that is a great question. Let's see. There's the Stony. There's the Snowball. There's the Submarine. There's... Let me think of the other ones. Glitter Gulch Mine. There's the little TNT guy. There is... What's Cloud Cuckoo Land? That's just the Bumblebee. Probably not the Bumblebee because you already had that Kazooie. There's the T-Rex, which is pretty dang cool. There's the well, small and big T-Rex. There's the... What's in Witchy World? The car? I'm probably gonna say the Witchy World car. Like the van. I don't know. I really love Witchy World. Witchy World is like my favorite level in the game. It's so good. If not the van, I'd probably say if not the van, probably I like the Snowball. I think the fact that you can get bigger and smaller to the Snowball while at times can be annoying. Hang on just a second. Jesus, really had to clear my throat there. The Snowball, like, if you get bigger, you increase your health. If you get smaller, you decrease it. It's a very interesting concept, but I don't know, I kind of like it. And you can go really fast and frick. So, well, I'm probably going to say the van and then the Snowball. Wait, I take that back. It'd be the van, then the T-Rex, then the Snowball. I'm probably going to say that order. Now, this one's a little harder to pull off. I am actually going to try to do this legitimately. Dang it! See how sensitive he is? Huh? Get out, Unga's cave. Yeah, I literally was moving slow as molasses and he kicked me out. That is incredibly difficult. Let me try the other way. I wish Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie came to Switch. This would be my go-to games. Ooh! Yeah, sometimes I like using the health thing here just to see if I can get over him. Let me get my angle a little bit better. Typically it beats doing it the normal way, but you have to watch out for your health, because if you do it like 3 times and you fail, then you're just gonna really hurt yourself here. Alright, up. Oh, foot. Oh, Unga's foot. Ew, he's got a really big toe on each side. Like, I know the big toe is always the biggest part. Hence big toe, but you talk about a huge difference in toe length. Yo! Oh, foot. The laundry machine you're forgetting as well in the Grunty Industries. Oh yeah, there's the washing machine. There's the... I think I'm missing another one too. Grunty Industries had... No, that was the washing machine. What am I thinking? Let me go ahead and... Oh, for the love of frick. Let's see. I think I've covered most worlds, but I'm probably missing one. No, I don't... I can't think of one right now that I'm missing. Maybe that wasn't the one I was missing. Oh, for frick's sake, it's so close. Huh? Get out of Unga's cave. Alright. I'll try to maybe do it legitimately now, because my health is incredibly low. Leave the boy who ate a lot of cotton candy from Junior Neutron in Witchy World and take him to Miss Boggy instead of her real kids. Good lord. Good lord, man. We'll go ahead and destroy this and get some health, just to kind of up my game a little bit here. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna try one more time with the fire. Yahoo! Yeah! Okay, I just had to angle myself better. There we go. I'm out of here. Peace. This is mine now. I earned it. Would Saberman ever be streamed since it's a character in this game and Rare also created it? That's actually a really good question. I guess someday I could always do like a Rare replay day of like the older games and the ones that aren't like super long and like some of the older titles. Because I've never played Saberman before, so it'd be interesting. Jesus, what is with my throat? It's still a problem, man. It's still a problem. Hey, B13, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Playing some Banjo-Tooie today. Up. Wahoo. Go. There's 12 bosses in this game. Okay, I was actually going to guess about a dozen. That is correct. Neat. Figured with there being, like, the several Congo fights and the, then there's the Grunty fight at the end. I don't know if they count the quiz show. I probably wouldn't count the quiz show. So let's see. I'm just gonna go up here for my thinking spot. So we already did most of that tower, so we're good there. We have the ledge grab now, so let's go over here and collect that empty honeycomb piece that I couldn't get before. I mean, granted, you could use the flight pad, like I said, but I prefer to. Well, yeah. Usually I prefer to do the flying just because it's easier, but we'll do it the way the game intended. Cool. A lot of Banjo's voice acting sounds actually come from Tooie. Like, there were some voices in Kazooie, but whenever they did voice clips for Tooie, they really kept a lot of these. So, like let's do some punching here with Banjo. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, wait, that's right. He doesn't punch in this game. Like, see, listen to these sounds. It's like the sounds he would make in Smash Brothers when he goes to punch people. So they use a lot more from Tooie than the original Kazooie, which is fair. I guess I'll go in here. I know there's a Jiggy I can't get in here yet until I get to Glitter Gulch Mine. So this is a world... This game has backtracking, by the way, guys, so nobody will not be able to 100% each world like you would consistently in Kazooie, other than Freeze Easy Peak being an exception. So, yeah, there's a Jiggy that way that I'd like. And if I'm not wrong, I want to say... I'm going to go ahead and do this puzzle. Usually you have to get the Stony. Banjo-Tooie Stony puzzle. Good to do this ahead of time. Let's see. Mayhem Temple. Oops, hang on. No. Pause the game. Pause the game. I'm not dying. Sun, Moon, Star. I know that I typically do this. Let's see. So it's Moon, Star, Sun, Star, Star. Okay. So, Moon... Let me just make absolutely sure what I'm doing here. Moon, Star, Sun. Okay. Star. Then we pop up your Sun. You can technically count this as cheating with looking up the answer, but really all you have to do is talk us the Stony to the Stony guy at the entrance. Was that not the freaking thing? Oh, that's right. I think each one's randomized. Oops. Hang on. Never mind what I'm doing. Sometimes it's kind of fun to, like, guess it, too. Probably not going to get it. Nah, okay. We'll just talk to Mrs. Stoney. We're good. We'll go back over here. Going up. You know what game I want Rare to try and make again with no issues is Dinosaur Planet. I wish, you know how cute those characters are before they became Star Fox characters? Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, people, they like Star Fox Adventures. That's fine. But, like, I just love the design of the main characters in Dinosaur Planet. Like, I just want that kind of design back. It's so cool. I really enjoyed Dinosaur Planet's like little uncovered file that came out not that long ago. It was really cool. I didn't know there was a T-Rex in this. Yeah, definitely. There'd be a T-Rex, man. It's pretty cool. There's a small, you could be a big T-Rex and a small T-Rex. Humbawamba's Wigwam in Pterodactyl Land is the only one that can increase in size. Like, it can get big and small. So if the Wigwam is big, you become a big T-Rex. If it's small, you become a baby T-Rex. But it's pretty neat. And typically, I'll get the Cheeto page now, forget. Why not? Oh man, didn't know you were on. Hey Gundy, welcome. Yeah, we just started Banjo-Tooie not too long ago. And we're just going with it. So far, so good, I'd say, progress-wise. I'd say we're about halfway through the level. I say that because the beginning there's a lot of setup. You have to go get, like, moves and... open up some of the level with Mumbo's magic, but now we're kind of like getting into the meat and potatoes of the jiggies. So this is a Cheeto page. I'm gonna grab that now before I forget it later. I would have gotten this later down the road, but knowing me, I'm gonna forget about it. So I'm just getting it now. I'm gonna go in here, Jumbo. I'm gonna read some comments. Star Fox feels like a dead franchise, sadly, and that's really unfortunate too, because I feel like there's great potential to be had. Like, I can see it being just as enjoyable as like Kirby games by recycling the formula but changing it up every now and then, but we just don't get that, unfortunately. So it'd be nice, but we live in a world, we live in a society. Okay, let's go. Where do I want to go next? Let me think. So we already did that one tower. There's that direction we can't touch anymore. I could probably go become a Stony. Let's go become a Stony. As soon as I figure out where I want to go. I was going to use the teleporting pad, which I guess is over here. Yeah, it'll save us a little bit of time. Why not? Let's see. Okay, near Wumbo's wigwam. Sure. Do you play any kind of instruments? I don't typically, but in terms of which ones I have played, I've played the... I forget what it's called. I almost want to say the flute, but it's definitely not the flute. I've played the recorder, I guess. In school, they kind of forced us all to play the recorder. That was interesting. I self-taught myself how to play the piano a tiny bit. I don't remember anything till this day, but like I was able to play Freeze Easy Peak on piano at one point, and maybe like a couple other songs, but I don't even know how. I looked it up online and I would just remember the keys, but now I don't remember anything. Other than that, I played Guitar Hero. I know that doesn't actually count. If I could play an instrument though, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd be a drums guy. I would love drums. Here you go, Humble Wumba. For your wigwam. I was really happy when that prototype came out. I thought we would never get it, and now if only we can get one without Fox in it. True. Get a different character up in here. The girl character design in that game is so cute, though. It's such a cool little character. Like, I know she's trying to be like this heroic, like, strong, yeah, like just like strong heroic character, but it's like it just seems like a little child in the most cool way. Like, it's just this kid who's like, I'm gonna kick butt, even though they're probably like a teenager or something. Also, we are now a Stony. Say hello to Stony Banjo. His eyes are piercing the heavens. Kickball time. Yeah, so we got kickball. There's a honeycomb piece. Let me think of what else we could do in here. Yeah, there's probably just those. Let's go ahead and teleport. We need Stony Banjo for the game, otherwise the paths would never allow you to play. Yes, he would never let you past. So let's go to the world exit. Entrance/exit, whatever you want to call it. Turn around here. And this is the only way you could typically get this empty honeycomb piece. If there's a trick, I don't know it. I swear I did know one years ago, but for the life of me, I don't remember. But there you go, empty honeycomb piece. We're gonna take that to Honeybee eventually and get some more health. I love visiting Honeybee. She always calls Banjo a big bear, and I think that's very very appealing. We'll go with that. We'll save that much. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, and there's also the brown Jingo up top, so I should probably use the flight pad eventually to get up there. I don't want to forget the brown Jingo. We still have to return back here anyways, but it's better to get it now. Can I not hurt them? Huh. Didn't know. Ba, 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 ba. I wish we had... First of all, if Crash did come to Smash Brothers, Banjo up against Crash and Sonic would be like a dream. If I could pit up teams, though, I'd probably make it Banjo and Crash versus Mario and Sonic. I'd probably set up a team battle like that. Just watch the show, get my popcorn and everything. That backpack looks pretty familiar. Are you saying we're a bear and bird trying to cheat our way in? Yep, it's pretty obvious. But they're a bit short on players, so you might as well go in. I love the dialogue that's shown there. It's so funny. That gets me every time. Exactly. I'm glad you put that in the chat, because I rarely have been paying attention to the dialogue. But yes, that is one of the best pieces of dialogue in this game. It's like, yeah, we know you're kind of BSing it in here, but you know what? We're short on players. Go ahead. Great humor on Rare's part. I know this game too well. Nah, it's good. It's good. Good to have the knowledge. Anybody with Banjo-Tooie knowledge is respectable in my book. Quarterfinals. Hey, Wok. His name's Wok. It's weird. May the best Stony win. Alright, so this game is a matter of getting the most points. I believe later it'll be a little different. How do you throw them? Up. Nope. There you go. Okay, so you release it with the LT button. I play so many different consoles, I have to be careful as to what buttons I talk about. Like LT, ZL, L2. So many consoles. Yeah, I'm gonna just take those. Thank you, thank you. Big thankies from McSpankies! You need to be stopped. Oh, I'm tied right now. That is uber scary. Hang on. Gonna have to wing it. And that's gonna be a slight victory. That's way too close for comfort. Thank you so much, Thunder Dragon, for the sub. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Got a lot of subs today. I'm gonna check my sub count later. I don't know why today of all days I'm getting so many subs, but they are rolling in. Let's get ready to rumble, fools. Try to cheese up this game, fools. Yeah, there you go. The Mayhem Kickball Tournament. Alright. This is the second round, and once we finish this... Hey, you can have one of those. I was kind of hoping that would actually line up perfectly. It did not, though. I'll take one of these. Oh! Oh, I fricked up majorly there. And I smashed onto the wall. Holy heck. Hang on. This is my side of the court. This is my side of the court. You all get your own. Yeah! Have some of that. Watch me just buy time now. Hey, they're having fun. Hey, y'all want this yellow piece? Actually, come to think about it, I could probably just buy time. Watch me buy time here. Watch me buy time. Look at that time buying. Yeah, have your 2 points, buddy. Have your 2. Oh, purple was kind of close, though. A little too close. I don't think I've ever had a match before where I try to buy time. I just more or less do it. Now that I've trapped Banjo and Kazooie, I can make Chop Suey. You remember that one song from Chop Suey? Wake up, brush your teeth, and put on a little makeup. Whack the bear, I love it. Yes, same. Gotta love Whack the bear. Alright, this is the finals. Here we go. May the best Stony win. Hey, bombs. Can we go negatives? You can't go negative points. That'd be hilarious, though. Just imagine scoring negative. Hey, friends. I'm just going to scoop on through here. Yes. Okay, so there's more of these golden balls now. I'm going to break that one, unfortunately. But at least they're not going to get it. Ah, they're kind of getting close. Ooh. Purple fighting for it, though. There we go. Yahoo! Alright, I'm gonna just buy time. There we go. Smack these into the purple goal, frick 'em. Oh my god! I almost threw one into Red's goal for funsies. Then I saw them, like, knock 2 in at the last minute. I declare you the new Mayhem Temple champion. I'm choked up for words. I'm too choked up for words. That's beautiful. 7 Jiggies. Let's go. I can't wait for you know who. I know what you're talking about. Let me go. Let's see. So, outside of Mumbo's Skull, there's nothing to do there. Prison Compound, there's nothing to do there. No, wait, there is something to do with the prison compound for a sec. So, oh, I'm not messing with you, Fricks. Would be a friendly bear kind of Sonic and Leech-like. Let's see. Oh, I didn't read what he said. I should have paid attention. I'm sorry. Hang on, let's try it again. The balls look like Captain Crunchberry pieces. Heck yeah, man. That's how I wish I would look at them. I didn't think about that. A star must appear before the sun rises. Another star appears. So sun, star... Frick, I didn't read that last part. Star, sun, star. 2 moons. Okay, that's easy enough. Star, sun, star, and then 2 moons. Star, sun, star. Okay, there we go. Star. Sun. Star. Moon. Moon. That'll do it. So is this going to be a 2-parter? That really depends. I'm going to assume either a 3 or 4-parter. This is actually quite a bigger game than Kazooie. I'll double check my Let's Play just to see how long it took me. But I'm fairly certain it'll take more. Because the last time I tried streaming this, even though I didn't finish the series, I had already done 4 streams and I still had more to do. But I don't know if I streamed as long back then as I do now. So, it just depends. Let me check my... Let me view totals. See where I'm at. Just kind of get an idea. So let's see. 6 Jiggies at Mayhem Temple. There's 1 I can't get yet, so that's 7. There's 2 in the Tarzan Temple. That's 9. Let me think of anything else that I'm missing. And then there's the one... No, wait. Okay, I got everything else, though. I'm missing 2 Jinjos. There's 1 inside the temple. Can get that. There's 1 on top of that one area that I can get that. So there's 1 other Jiggy I'm not thinking of right now. Going back out of all this. There's 1 in... Yeah, I've already got that one. Right? Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. Let's go back to Humbo's Wigwam. We don't need to be Stony anymore. If we get there today, that is. True. Let me go ahead and go back up here and transform. Welcome, Kaito. Let's go ahead and transform back to regular Banjo-Kazooie. So yeah, there's 2 in the temple, that's 8. Then there's the 9th one that we can't get yet. That's underneath the stone. Not a stone, I'm sorry. Oh, the other one is it deals with the Glitter Gulch Mine. Okay, so yeah, we can officially just go wrap up the rest of this level. Good. Hey, Kimmel. Welcome. It's good to have some people popping in. Let's see, so prison compound. No, we don't need to go to the prison compound. We need to go to probably the world entry just to get that flight pad and fly up to the Jinjo that I've yet to get. Ah! Statues. Stay away from me. Alright, here we go. Fly on over this way. How up? Jumbo! There we go. When you do the move there, whatever it's called, I'm horrible to remember a Banjo-Kazooie move. There's like Beak Bomb and Beak Bust and a whole bunch of other move names. Talent Trot and all that. Of course, I'll never remember what goes to what. Talent Trot's the one I can remember. But that's the brown Jinjo. And now, all we gotta do is go inside the temple. Let's go ahead and kind of not climb the stairs here. Wonder if I can crash into the wall. No, okay. No, you just go on in. I couldn't remember if that was a thing or not. I still have this on the N64. Nice. Yeah, I still got my N64 copy as well. I play this on Xbox, though, because the frame rate's a lot better. I now challenge you to collect all the space statues. Alright, so yeah, we had to collect some statues and unlock 2 doors. Yeah, Beak Bomb. Okay, so Beak Bomb is the flying one, correct? Because if that's the case, maybe I did remember that one at the very least. Because it's definitely a bomb-like move. There's Beak Barrage, too, if I'm not incorrect. Maybe I do remember my names a bit better than I realize. I need to give myself a bit more credit. Oh, there we go. We don't have that attack move yet until we get the Glitter Gulch Mine, but I used 1 egg, and I get 3 honeycomb pieces. I'd say that's a pretty even trade. I also love doing this. Yep, okay, good. Good to know. Me, my Banjo fanness. Yeah, I totally remember the names. Let me just not remember which one goes to which move. Not going your way, that's for sure. You're rude. Look at this rude fricker. Rude. You're rude too. Why y'all yelling at me? I didn't do anything. Y'all don't gotta be rude like that. I will take these. All just kind of lined up. Very easy. There should be a wall over here, which, by the way, as a kid, for some reason, I never knew how these walls worked. You just have to hold the A button, or press the A button, and they open up. For life for me back then, I'd be like, how do they open? I've seen it open before, but I don't know how to reopen them. You literally just press A, like, once. And then whenever I figured that out at some point, I was like, oh, I just feel stupid. It's another instance of me making things harder than it really needs to be. Except that was kid me, so obviously I'm not going to be making that simple of a mistake nowadays. But then again, who knows? Depends on the game. I know this game like the back of my hand now, so to be fair. Alright, so there's this one. 7, 8. Eventually, we're going to run into a Jingo, too. That's a door we're going to unlock eventually. That's going to be 9. Hey, friend. Frick off. Oh, yeah, I've got unlimited eggs. What am I doing? Not bad, mortal. 10 statues gain you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. Oh, yeah. So when you have these unlimited eggs, by the way, this is super fun to do. Wah. Let me just unload on this guy. Just freaking unload. Very, very satisfying. I normally like holding the button forever just to be like, haha, funny. But I'm sure that's just an annoying sound here after a while. Hey, buddy, you want some too? Sure. It's free. So let's see. Nothing that way. All right. So more or less. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I missed one back there. One here. And then there's one here. See, these are a bit more spaced out to where I feel like there's a bit more challenge. Hey, the Jingo's got to be nearby then. Probably down this path, right? Ba, 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 ba. Purple Jingo! But what if it was purple? Yeah, there's 8 of those in this game, so that's the second least rare Jingo. Which I'm not complaining. I like me some purple. So, let's go ahead and grab some more eggs. Can those gold eggs come back? A Banjo-TOOIE speedrun. And I want to get into the speedrun scene just a little bit someday. I think I'm going to start with Sonic R, because it's a short enough game to where, like, you can do resets and feel like your time is actually being spent worthy enough to where, it's just a good way to start speedrunning, I guess, in my opinion. From what I can tell, because I'm decent at Sonic R, so I feel like that'd be a good go-to idea. One of these days, I plan on streaming that as an idea, but I don't know how many people are going to tolerate me playing Sonic R for 6 hours. I still love the idea. There, geez Louise. If you hit him on the forehead, and you do that, you can grab the rest of the statues. Most impressive, mortal. 20 statues gain you entry to my really sacred chamber. Hey, Matthew, welcome, welcome. I love purple. Yeah, purple's so good. I don't know if I commented on that yet, but I love purple. Ow! Oh my god, I landed on him. I don't think I've ever done that before. Hey, you saw it here, folks. For the first time ever, I landed on one of those tiger guys. So we're pretty much done with this temple. We just gotta find the... way to the boss. Hey, the host. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. Always appreciated. I keep opening and closing this door. Hi! How's it going? You just kind of showed up in front of my face. Jeez Louise, man. How's it going? Pretty good. Not too bad. Playing some Banjo-TOOIE. Had a decent day at work. Very easy day at work for what it's worth. And then... Also, this Jiggy's super easy to pick up. Watch this. Now, there's a trap to this. You gotta be careful. What you want to do... You eye it down a little bit. Let it know who's the boss. Let it know who's the dominant one. And you pounce it. There. Now, jokes aside, that's actually a really easy Jiggy to get. You just go up in here and pick it up. So. Wait, Blake DMC says Sonic R over Team Sonic Racing. Your opinion is valid in my world. I completely agree. Maybe I'm a little biased towards Sonic R, but I like Sonic R. I think it's great. My favorite color is green because of Luigi. Heck yeah, man. Green's awesome. Can't go wrong with green. Green, purple, blue, and yellow are probably my favorite colors. Man, me hitting my foot right now sounds like a door. Hang on, let me put my foot up here. My foot kind of sounds like a door. Jeez. Tough foot. Hey, Tarzan. He's just going to grow a little bit here. He gets used as a soccer ball dispenser and nuts and bolts, by the way, which is ridiculous. I'm Tarzan, mighty mayhem god of target shooting. Prepare to meet thy dart. Ridden doom. Alright. Taking a slight drink break there. Beginning part's super easy, so I'm not too worried about getting hit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's also something I want to show you guys after we finish Mayhem Temple. I recently, I might still work on it a bit more, just depends. But I have recently worked on a updated version of the YouTube schedule that I do for streaming. I worked on a new version of how it looks. So I'm going to show those who don't follow me on Twitter what it looks like, just to, oh yeah, you guys. Give you guys a general idea as to what the upgrade might look like. It's not like majorly upgraded, but I think it gets the point across as to what the streams will probably look like a bit more. Personality and look and all that. It shows I'll show you here in a sec. Oh yeah, I should fight these guys, right? Hey, friend. Probably shouldn't play with my food here. Let's just go ahead and end them. And then there's you. This is a fairly easy boss. There we go. Okay, we just dodge that. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, missed it. Oh, I see, I see. These are timed. I didn't realize. There we go. Nice. And then I believe he just explodes after I defeat these guys. Lots of mayhem in here. Putting the mayhem in Mayhem Temple. Why are the bosses so easy? So, for me, I'm gonna say most of the bosses I could handle no problem. I'm not gonna say each one is something to like sneeze at. Like I'd say Weldar, you want to keep your guard up to a degree. The Lord Fish character, I'm not gonna say the word because if I do, people are gonna think, "Did you say a swear?" It's just like, no, I didn't say a swear. It's literally his name. So I'm just gonna dodge that. But yeah, Lord Wu Fork, we're gonna go with that. He can be difficult depending on if you're not very good at water levels. But I don't know. Most of the bosses in this game are pretty decent. I'd say Old King Cole's the easiest. You can literally just barrage him with grenade eggs if you're good enough. So let me go ahead and check my stats. I need to give this game a second shot. Definitely. I love Banjo-Tooie. And Kazooie's also really fun. So there's 2 Jiggies here that I can't get yet. We'll come back for them. But for the time being, we got that finished. Let me check the time too. So it took me 44 minutes to complete at least the basis of this world. Weldar is probably the hardest. Exactly. Like, Weldar, while not incredibly difficult, is you just don't want to let your guard down with him. You definitely want to keep up a decent defense. I mean, I would assume. I mean, like, I've played this game plenty of times, but I would say Weldar is definitely the one you gotta... Don't just, like, disregard him. Oh, Sweet Mother of Chaos, it's a wooden pokey. Oh, yeah. Sorry that I missed that one. This is true, though. This is true. He does kind of look like a wooden pokey. I will take some eggs, since they're free. There we go. Cool. Back up to 100. Yeah, before I forget, let me go ahead and pop on out here. I'm going to show you guys what the new stream schedule might end up looking like. So I'm going to go ahead and get this out. I don't know if I've updated this one. So yeah, this is showing last week's schedule. I don't have the new one here, but let me show you as to what it might look like. So this actually reflects this week's schedule, so it kind of works. But let me show you real quick what it'll look like. This is what the updated version might end up looking like. So I have the time, or like the date in the top left corner, letting people know which week it is. All streams are EST times are subject to change. I know I used to have like the amount of time these streams last. I think I'm gonna phase that out a little bit just because it really does vary depending on what I play and how I feel. And I feel like I don't want to restrict myself to certain times. So I'm probably going to get rid of that. But I can answer that said question on stream. But here we go. Pac-Man World 3. Tooie's today, so you can see Tooie. I guess I don't have the dates on the week. Like, I don't have, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm going to have to tinker with that later and add the times below. So I forgot about that. But you can see that the beginning of the week was Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm going to try to set it up like this now to where, like, you get a preview thumbnail. So, like, you see Pac-Man, you see Banjo-Kazooie. You see Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1 looks really cool in the middle. Yakuza, you can kind of get an idea by looking at the Yakuza photo there that, like, you kind of understand what you might be in for that stream. Jackbox on Saturday. You get the gist. So, that's something I'm going to try to roll with soon. I'm going to tinker with it later because I just realized I didn't have the Monday through Saturday on there. Or Sunday through Saturday, I'm sorry. Most people would probably be able to get the gist, but just in case there's a younger audience and they don't know which day is what, and they can't count which day of the week it is, then there you go. I'm going to put the dates in there. Understandably so. And not having to pick one out is kind of... it's more convenient to actually have the day there, so... I just added it in anyways, but yeah, thanks for saying that. That's cool. Appreciate it. Figured I'd update it to something a bit more better. Maybe I'll stylize it a bit more later down the road. For the time being, though, it should get the point across. We have 9 Jiggies, by the way, so 9 whole Jiggies. They only require 4 to get into the next world, so I think that's all we have to do over here for the time being, is unlock this level. I might be able to unlock 2 levels? Question mark. Oh, and let me show off something also interesting. So right behind Jiggy Wiggy himself here, there's like a secret little path. Now, it doesn't lead to anything too important other than just this little hidden area. If you read the sign, have you looked on the roof of the red Jingo house? So that's like a hint to an extra. Witchy World is where fortune may smile upon you. An egg container followed by jingling. Yeah, so there's just like these little extra signs in the backyard, I guess. This is like the backyard of Jiggy Wiggy's temple. Very small, but a neat little addition. Getting jiggy with it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We actually were talking about that earlier with the Will Smith song. Let me go ahead. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. There you go. I knew where it was, but I kept trying things anyways. Silly me. That's going to be here. No. I can't wait to get the Glitter Gulch Mine, dude. I love Glitter Gulch Mine. There we go. I'd like to get to Witchy World today, but we'll see. Because the beginning of the game does take a sec. So that's the challenge 2. Cool, cool. Let's see. Also, can't wait to bomb some dynamite. Nice job, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, dynamite, definitely. That'll be fun. With Glitter Gulch Mine. Imagine playing your theme song in the background on the schedule. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I know for when I upload the schedule, I don't usually use my theme song for it. The reason why is because I think every now and then I'm just going to change the song just to kind of like keep it snazzy and different from time to time. But every time my schedule pops up on screen, it just like it plays my theme. That'd be funny. It'd probably intertwine with the game music though if I do, so I'd have to turn that off. Which is the press of a button. Listen to this. Capture card audio off. It's on. It's the press of a button for me. Hey, wait. I do have enough. That's right. If you get just enough jiggies in Mayhem Temple, you can actually open up the next level. So let's go ahead and just open up the next 2. This makes life so much easier. This is going to be Witchy World. So many Resident Evil games do you think will be made in the future? That's kind of tough to say, considering there's like remakes and there's definitely going to be a Resident Evil 9. I highly doubt they're just going to like, oh, here's 7 and 8, bye. Like, nah, man. There's going to be a 9. They always have to make like your trilogy kind of thing going on there. So probably a 9. There's Resident Evil 4 VR coming out. So I would say in the future, I mean, like, I'd say the possibilities are endless. I don't think they're going to go as far as being like, Resident Evil 20. Like, that doesn't have a good ring to it. You'd probably want to drop the number by then. Just because I think that sounds a little too silly for marketing purposes. And by then, that's ridiculous. So you'd probably have to, like, I'd say, like, Resident Evil 9. Then when 10 comes out, call it X. Like, Resident Evil X, maybe. And then after that, I'd say drop the number. Unless you want to be Final Fantasy, which in that case, by all means. I feel like Final Fantasy is the only one that gets away with the large number. So. But yeah, I don't think they're ever going to stop, per se. They've been going on since I've practically been around, so. They're not going to quit unless Capcom just somehow goes under. Yes, Witchy World has been unlocked. Closed. No entry. You know what I say to that? Screw you. I'm going into your circus theme park thing. I'm going. I am going. You do not have enough jiggies to attempt to challenge 4. Let me guess. I think it's like 15? 14. Okay, I was off by 1. That's kind of a low number. You can really unlock a good chunk of these worlds from the get-go. Just in case you're so bad at the game, you're like, I can only get a couple jiggies here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Okay, so the way to get there. Okay, that's right. You only have to really use this particular area right here once, and then after that, you just teleport. But, aw, one of the freaking honeycomb piece. I'm sad. Final Fantasy will need to stop using numbers before 30. Wouldn't want people looking up Final Fantasy. Yeah, holy frick, like freaking triple digits. I just feel like there's a certain point in time you gotta stop the numbering, because to be able to play all the other games, or, you know, something in a series. Like, if I wanted to watch a movie series, correct? Like, let's say there's a movie I want to watch, but I knew that there was 15 movies total. If I wanted to see this new 15th movie, but I want to get caught up on the series, that is a ridiculous amount of movie watching, because I'm going to have to watch, like, 14 other movies before I can even get to the 15th, if they're all connected. So, unless it's like that's why a lot of movies nowadays will take, like, the reboot or soft reboot approach. So that way they can be more accessible to a newer audience. Which, you know, people can say what they will about it. I guess it depends on the series, but Sometimes that is for the best, so that way you don't have to watch through like a billion things. Like there's these new Halloween movies coming out. I love them. You don't have to watch 3, 4, 5, 6, H2O, Resurrection, the Rob Zombie films. You don't have to watch any of them to watch the new ones, but all you have to do is go back and watch the first one. Easy enough. Easy enough. I think approaching media like that nowadays is perfectly fine if done right. I'm gonna go and unlock this move. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 10. I'll be dead. I'd be 6 feet under the ground, and I will have been under the ground for a while. I will be dead. I'd probably be lucky if I can even see a Kingdom Hearts 5, if I'm being honest. With the rate we're going. Maybe that's undermining it a little bit, but you know. Look at Mega Man, I thought the franchise was dead and Capcom still makes them. This is true. This be true. Mischief Makers 3 and 2? 2 and 3? Let me guess 4? Just kidding. Nah, Mischief Makers, a sequel or a remake of the original would be pretty neat. Definitely. I know there's a fan, not a fan, it has its fans. It has a single fan. Okay, so we've unlocked that move, and we unlocked the fire, which, by the way, I'm gonna go over here and actually get the grenade eggs ahead of time, because that makes Glitter Gulch Mine a lot easier. I don't think they intend you to do this per se. Like, you don't have to get grenade eggs, but whenever we go to fight Old King Cole, it just makes things so much easier. So much easier. Hey, buddy. Smash your face in. There we go. I don't think I needed the health, but I'm good. Can imagine if Kazooie's Talon Trot had a stamina meter. Jeez, just imagine. Oh, God. I don't know if I'd want that, though. If I'm being honest. I love the fact that Kazooie can just kind of go. Okay, so that's Mumbo's Wigwam. We're not dealing with that for now. There are going to be some notes in this weird log thing. I'm going to go ahead and smash you. I'm going to get underwater. Jesus. Okay, that's enough of the Sonic heroes in the chat. That's kind of spamming away, technically, even though it's slightly different. I'm just gonna ask and refrain from that many sequels. I'd be thankful for just a Heroes 2. I'm good. You only need 70 Jiggies this time around. Yes, to beat this game, you only need 70. And then you're pretty much good to go. Except there's 90 total, which is kind of weird because I'm so used to it being 100. It being the first game, there's 100. You actually go down 10 more, but the worlds are more expanded. So even though there's 10 less Jiggies in this game compared to Kazooie, it does take a little while longer. So it's kind of strange. You would think less Jiggies would take less time, but nope, not here. I will take the grenade eggs if you're... Okay, I guess I didn't need them. I guess I'm already full on them. Let's see. So I'm gonna go this way. I'd love to see more Sonic Heroes. Figured a sequel would have 4 characters, a team. That would be kind of cool. I never even thought about that. A 4-character kind of team instead of 3. That's an interesting concept. I never even really thought about that, if I'm being honest. I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to do so, and yet here I am. Didn't even think about it. Maybe it does require a rocket scientist. Maybe you are a rocket scientist, and I never knew. There's stuff I just don't know yet. So all these things I wish to know. Also, yes, welcome to Glitter Gulch Mine. Let's go ahead and pick up this, I almost said printer paper to be funny, but I was like, I'm not going to make the joke. It's just stupid. So that's a rock we can't destroy yet. Let's go in here, question mark. I don't know if we're supposed to, I usually don't go in here from the get-go, but I just figured frick it. Ah! TNT! Can I actually break this open with just regular old beak butt? Or bust, whatever? Bleep! I'm trapped in this mine. Oh, that's right, you don't break open the box. You have to wait for it to fly through into Witchy World. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. I will go ahead and collect the notes at the very least. I hope that a Sonic collection that got leaked is real. Same! I want it so bad. My god, first of all, I'm letting you all know right now, if they actually release Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 on that set, and it's on Switch and frick, I'm gonna be so happy. I've waited for a portable version of Sonic Adventure for Switch for a very long, not Switch, but like portable version for a very long time. Just to be able to take my favorite game on the go. They're probably gonna make it the DX version though, but I would love for it to be the Dreamcast version. It's probably gonna be DX though, if they did. But beggars can't be choosers. I'd take it. I wouldn't complain. I'd love it, regardless. I'm gonna get the speed shoes. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. This is usually how I start anyways. Yeehaw! Oh. That's my favorite quote in this game, by the way. Yeehaw! Oh. I only collected 70 jiggies since there were some jiggies that I couldn't figure out how to get and I skipped them. Don't blame you. There are some jiggies in this game that are just flat out like, why bother? I only 100%'d it because like I've done it enough times to where like I feel like I'm eligible enough to cover that kind of ground. But like as a kid, yeah, even as a kid I never 100%'d in this game. I always just kind of got as many as I could and then just beat the game. Which I guess had to be 70 or more, so must have done pretty decent at least. Yeah. Oh. I'm always down for some more Sonic Adventure. Exactly. Like, I mean, even if it is the DX port, not the Dreamcast one, frick it. At the end of the day, it's Sonic Adventure. I'm going to eat that up. I want it. And Adventure 2 as well. Also, typically, I think... Yeah, I'm just going to go over here like this. I think that's the only way you can get in here like this. I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Ah! Oh! Still love their voices. Sonic Adventure 2 on the Switch would be amazing. I'm going to play so much of Chow Garden on the... You know what? My big, dumb, stupid brain didn't even think about that. First of all, not only Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on the Switch, but Sonic Adventure 2 on the go with the Switch would literally give us Chow Garden on the go. A thing of beauty. I definitely need to get the frick out of here before I drown. I'm gonna butcher this, aren't I? I'm gonna hope for the best by going in this room. I'll be honest, I'd be lying if I said I don't remember this by heart, per se. Just a little bit. Have you dressed up as Banjo and Kazooie for Halloween? If I were to have, it would have had to be like a custom costume, and I am not talented enough to make such a thing. I mean, granted, a cosplay of Banjo would be pretty easy. You'd have to get like a Banjo brown shirt with the body part, and then the yellow shorts, and a blue backpack. Granted, usually by Halloween it's so cold I wouldn't be wearing shorts. I need some like Banjo leggings, and I don't wear leggings, but I would love to cosplay as like Banjo someday, maybe somehow pull it off pretty well. That'd be fun. That reminds me, I need to check the mail. I have a cosplay costume coming in today, or at least a part of it. I can't wait to try it. I'm very, very looking forward to it. Though it said it wasn't getting here till like 6 to 9 p.m. and I'm like, what the frig? It's gonna take a while. So we got the Jiggy. I don't think there's anything else down here I'm missing. Let me just double check. Having Sonic Adventure on Switch and Spyro 4 being announced would make my year. I'm with you on that. I would literally not budge. If you told me, like, that's all you're getting for 2021, shut the frick up, this is all you get, I'd be like, sure, okay. Frick it. I'd be so thankful. But, like, just imagine a Sonic collection where, like, you get so many great games. Like Sonic Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes, and, like, a whole bunch of other stuff on Switch. Like, that'd be incredibly impressive. Is this where we came in? I can't remember. Yeah, this is where we came in. Let me go back. Chuffy time, yippee. It's Chuffy time, baby. I can't wait for Pokemon Legends Arceus to come out. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I can't wait either. That is a type of Pokemon game people have been waiting a very long time for. And it's interesting how they're kind of going the Gen 4 route. But you know what? A lot of people who love Gen 4 were like, we want Gen 4 remakes. We want Gen 4. Where's Gen 4? You know what? Here's 2 Gen 4 games. Have at it. Now, I say 2 Gen 4 games. I don't know what other Pokemon are going to be in Legends Arceus. Still. Fudge! I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I was like, how much am I going to run to that part where you need to hit the little TNT guy? Alright, let me just get the frick out of here. This is actually not all that important. This is like an alternative way of coming in here, so let's just keep moving. Wait a minute. It's just like a dead-end room. God dang it. Keep making the wrong paths here. Yeah, I love Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4 is awesome. I had someone recently ask if I was going to do Gen 4, play the Gen 4 games on this channel before the remakes come out. I'd be lying if I said, like, yeah, no, that idea sounds fun, but, like, I don't really feel like playing through Diamond or Pearl, or even Platinum right now, and then play the remakes. Like, the remakes are going to be out by year's end, I think, so, honestly, I'm just going to play the remakes for the stream series. I think that's easy enough. I would hate to have to tackle it twice, because, like, I don't want to feel burned out by the time the new ones come out. Or, like, the remakes. I love the games, but I would argue, about the biggest Pokemon fan as I used to be, so, like, even though I love Gen 4, if I play it twice, I'm just gonna be like, I don't feel like it no more. So I'm just gonna hold my hype for the remake versions and have fun with that. That's kind of my game plan. I'm probably gonna buy both games. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna buy like the remake of Diamond and Pearl, and then one of them I'll stream, and then one of them I'll play on my own time. So that way I don't feel so tied to always having to stream it, I guess. Because that's kind of the difficult thing about wanting to, like, stream newer games, is that, like, when you go to stream a new game or Let's Play a new game, heaven forbid it's a Let's Play, because trust me, it's a pain in the A. When you go to stream or Let's Play, you can only really do as much as you're willing to that day. So, while everyone else can sit in their chair and play, like, 8-10 hours a day and be like, haha, hardcore gaming, I'm sitting here like, I can only do it if I'm streaming or Let's Playing. And that always made me feel like I was holding myself back. So, in the case of Pokemon, you can buy both versions, play one of them, and the other one you can play on your own time. It's not like the remakes would, like, uber surprise me with something. I'm like, whoa, I didn't expect this whatsoever. Like, it's pretty straightforward. And it would even be helpful for when I go to do the stream series, because then I'd have a bit of an upper edge with, like, knowing what I'm doing. I'll probably do, like, the day one I'll do a stream where, like, I don't know anything about it from the get-go. Go into it with, like, a fresh mind. And then after that... I thought I heard something in my house. I'm sorry. Sonic Adventure getting announced for Switch at E3. I mean, it probably wouldn't be like... I mean, like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I was gonna say it probably wouldn't be Sonic Adventure strictly for the Switch, but you know what, Sega, if you want, if you're not gonna do a Sonic collection, but you just did Sonic Adventure, I'll take it. Once again, not picky, willing to take. Though I would argue if you're doing Adventure, you might as well do Adventure 2 as well. Imagine if Banjo had long hair and once he carried a metal guitar along with his banjo as well. There's just like that phase of his life where he wasn't called Banjo, he was called Guitar. 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 Get it? Guitar. Haha, funny. Funny the joke. I'll be here all day, unfortunately. I'm just kidding. I'll go ahead and beat you up. Let me go in here. Kazooie's such a great partner to have, if only she wasn't so rude. This is true. I really need to go get that move. I usually get it way earlier than this, and I've just been running around not doing that. Let me go. Let me go do that. Let me go cleanse myself of my sins. To the world exit. And we could also get a few notes this way. There's the speed shoes. I wasn't sure which box it was. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie. I love to play Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, got that and that. Wait a minute. How did I not get those notes? I have footage of that, man. I went right through those. What's that about? Alright, there we go. Also, I could, like, you know, besides the what's the word I'm looking for here? I guess the joke of Banjo having an emo phase. I can honestly see Kazooie being, like, the type of girl that has, like, an emo phase at some point in her life. She just had, like, dark feathers and everything. And it's just that phase. I mean, if somebody doesn't consider it a phase, that's just how they are, perfectly fine. But I've noticed a lot of people will be like, that was my phase. And then, like, they totally fall out of it. I'm just like, okay, neat. I had a coworker that had an emo phase, and when she showed me photos of herself, I was just like, I would have never taken you as the emo face type. But it was funny to see him. It's just funny to see that piece of history. It's just like, haha. So you were that person. Alright, here we go. And I can really charge this up. That's going to be an empty honeycomb piece. And unfortunately, even though I have this move now, I'd have to go back to Mayhem Temple to release the character that's in that little barn there. So yeah, I'm going to have to wait. Now let's guess what Jinjo color this is. I'm going to say green. Or purple. Purple being my second choice. Green! Oh, gamer move. Even though my glasses aren't very synced up. Gamer move. I guessed correctly. Let's freaking go. I guessed the green. I'm so happy. That's great. That makes me very happy. I did not expect to guess that, actually. I was going to say green and then if not green, purple. But, like, dang, it was green. Heck yeah. Good guess on my part. I went through a brony phase. Yeah, I remember a while back somebody told me It's okay to like My Little Pony for a male, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, everyone knows the spiel by now. And to humor them, you know, not in the funny, like, ha, fine, I'll humor you. Like, it's more like to humor them, I went ahead, I watched the first episode just to see if, okay, sorry. Just to see if, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I watched the first episode of My Little Pony a long time ago just to see if I'd, like, for some bizarre reason like it. It is not in my DNA. I could not stand it in the slightest. I was that person that did hate on the series. I didn't hate on people for liking it. I just hated it because I was like, please don't. Hey, purple! Just like I said earlier. Green and purple! My god, my guesses are awesome today. I didn't guess that one in particular, but I did say purple at one point. Let's frickin' go. But yeah, I was kind of that one guy who's just like, please die, series. And then whenever they said the last season was coming up, I was like, thank God. But of course, something will always take its place and come back later and all that, so. But, hello, Pure Evil Crash. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What is in here? I think there's an empty honeycomb piece here. Yes! December 6th. I guess I could have gotten more health before I started this world, but at the very least, we'll get quite a few upgrades once I leave here. That'll be neat. This is Chuffy, the train. Very broken. So we're gonna need Mumbo's magic to work this. Are you doing both sets of races? Yes, we will do both sets of the Canary Mary races. And even when we get to Cloud Cuckoo Land, we'll be doing both of those as well. God rest my soul. Ikabokum. It's kind of a darn shame this game doesn't have Mumbo tokens. Don't get to hear that. Which is really weird. When I was a kid, I thought Kazooie was a boy for some reason, even though the game blatantly referred to Kazooie as a girl multiple times. Dude, I was the exact same way. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I was just like, Banjo-Kazooie, he's awesome, he's awesome. Like, I'd just be like, Kazooie and Banjo, and like, I just referred to them both as he. And I'm just like, I look at that years later, and I'm like, why was I like that? Why was I incorrect about myself here? Or why, well, not why was I incorrect about myself, why was I incorrect in general? What the frick? Nutty. Rip your hands. Don't the eggs activate this frick? Is it really fire eggs? The frick? Did we just activate that one? Fire? I did. Oh, you have to... Okay. Fire into the little green part. That's dumb. Alright, whatever. Whatever gets you your... Whatever rocks your socks off, game. Sometimes it's kind of fun to do this in the dark. Just like attempt to do a in the dark run. But I'm not feeling ballsy today. I wanna try to be as successful as possible. I'm gonna say that and then I'm gonna die. That's just how my luck is. Yeah, I'm not quite gonna go for that. Right. Aiming the eggs feels kind of floaty, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a little floaty, honestly. Given the time, I mean, it was kind of ambitious, but like even then, it was just a little weird. Just a little weird. Yeehaw! There we go. Now I'm gonna show you all a trick here. So see how we just got to the top and there's this Jiggy? This is how you earn the Jiggy, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and completely disregard the Jiggy. Come back down here, and you're gonna be like, oh no, he didn't get the Jiggy. Try this. There's a trick to where you don't really... Yep, there you go. You can completely skip this Jiggy if you desire. If you just do that trick. But I showed it off the old-fashioned way, too. Just to not feel like a complete cheater. Not to become a cheater pumpkin eater. But that's a little fun trick I learned a while back. I didn't learn it myself. I saw it in a, I believe probably a speed run, or I just saw a video on it. Some kind of video. Dang it. Inconvenience, my mortal enemy. So we already came from there, correct? Let's go this way. Let's go back this way. Alright. So, eventually we gotta get Mumbo's help. I'll bother him in a sec. just want to see if there's anything else I need to do. I guess getting Chuffy would be a good idea. But I also want to... Let's go over here first. Something I want to do over here. I freaking love Glitter Gulch's music. Glitter Gulch Mine's music, I'm sorry. Okay, so there's this TNT one here. I don't think grenade eggs work on this. No, they don't. So there's a blue one in there. Neat. Oh, hey, a rock. Up, up. There you go. Who's in here? I'm just going to destroy you ahead of time. Nice. That's actually kind of satisfying. Can I do that? No, okay. Figured as much. Press my luck here. Yep. Oh, I'm not going to... Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. Go ahead and grind you out. That would have been nice earlier, but oh well. Careful, it could be a fake Jinjo. That's true. It could be a Menjo. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. I do know that that one's a real deal one, though, but eventually we're going to be running into quite a few Menjos. Gotta be freaking careful. God dang, I wanted that. Let's go in here. Yes, this is a room I need to be in. There's, like, this dark room here. There's a couple things we can do here, actually. Hey, buddy. Oh. Now, this one you want to do with light, typically. Let me go back up here for a sec. I'm going to show this off. I like doing this one in the dark, if I'm being honest. Which can result into a death, but, it's fun. This switch right here. So we press this. Lights all those up. It'll show you your jiggy path, but I would think if you come off of it, it'll either turn off or only last. Yeah, it just turns everything off. So I guess that's more or less like, it's not to guide you, it's to give you an idea as to what the path looks like. But personally, I don't need to do that. They do have the split pads. I don't know if you're supposed to do this with the split pads. Probably. This is probably meant for the split pads if I'm thinking about it now. But for the life of me, I don't care. I go for it. As a matter of fact, I can kind of see some of the path here. Right there. Just kind of going for it. You guys will have to trust me on this. Okay, I'm going to need a little bit of light. There we go. I had to be absolutely sure where I'm going. I don't want the camera fucking me over. Because that happened to me once. In a little place called Rusty Bucket Bay, and I nearly cried. I was so sad. Okay. Almost there. Typically getting out of here would be quicker if you kill yourself after getting the jiggy. But I haven't yet to get lose a life. You can't game over per se. Also, the jiggy does give you a little bit of light on the way back, so make sure you use up that time as best as possible. If you decide you want to live while coming back, offing yourself here would be faster to get back to the entrance. But honestly, I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna try to see how long I can go without dying once in this game. I don't think I've ever tried to see how far I can get without doing that before. So might as well start now. See how far it takes us. I've never done Banjo-Tooie without dying once, so we'll see how far I can get in this game without doing so. It's so dark, man. Yeah. Now I'm in my weeb phase, and I'm glad for it. I mean, it's one of those things, like, I know some people out there will, like, make fun of people for being a weeb or a nerd or anything like that. I say as long as you're a generally nice person and you're just passionate about stuff you like and you're not a jerk, be yourself. Do what you like. You know, embrace it. Frick it. Obviously, don't let it take control of your life, but that's with anything, obviously. You know, I wouldn't want to be that guy who watches anime 16 hours a day, all day, and literally do nothing else. Like, I care less if you decide you want to watch 4 or 5 hours of it a day. Just, like, you know, do a couple things in between. Perfectly fine. But, you know, at that point, don't be like, oh, yeah, all day, every day, nothing else. Like, that's probably destructive, to be fair. But, anyways, so we did that part. Let me go back this way. Do. I was wondering if you could do that trick. Also, my name's not Rink. Rink? Rink? Oh, Rick. My name's not Rick. Alright, so I'm gonna go... Let's go visit Mumbo. There's Mumbo stuff we gotta do. Me and my friend talk about anime every day. Exactly. That's good to have. It's awesome to have. Anime is a lot more fun when you actually have people to talk about it with, as opposed to like I like anime, but like I don't. Other than talking about it with you guys chat wise, every now and then I will talk about it with like a friend, but like we don't really like talk about it all day. But like I totally could if I'm being honest. I've been watching some pretty good ones recently. Do you read manga? Not very often, but I do get them every now and then, and I do like reading them. I'm much more of a watch the show than the, manga book kind of character. But I do have a decent little selection of them over in the corner of my room. I have some of the Zelda ones. I have some Inuyasha ones, which I really like. I have, I know I have a Dragon Ball Super one with Jocko or something. I can't say it. I can't freak it up. I do need to get the Super Collection eventually. Maybe even Z. So let's see. I am now Mumbo. Mumbo has a couple things I'd like to do here. So let's see. Where would I like to start? Let's start with Chuffy. Let's get Chuffy back to life. So that way the boss will be available. Yeah! Oh? Have your fun, mister. I should probably read manga more often. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't behind in the Sonic IDW comics either. Because, I don't think I've read, like, the last, like, 8 or 9 issues, but I've bought them. Like, I have, like, 8 or 9 issues of the IDW Sonic that I've just not read. Like, whenever that puppet character came in for the Sonic IDW comics, I've yet to read even up to that point. So, I'm, like, super close, though. But I've bought those comics, but I've not actually read them. I need to sit down and read them someday. You'd be surprised how much time flies through your hands when you work a job and you stream. It's literally over half your day. Like, if I work, like, even if I theoretically work my 5 hours at my job, because I'm part-time, I only do 5 hours, and if I do even 3 hours of streaming, that is half my day. Not including waking up, getting ready for work, eating at any various points of the day, taking care of anything around the house, so it's like, when I have free time, I'm usually watching stuff, if I'm being honest. I'm just lazy. But there we go. Chuffy's good to go now. I don't think there's a teleporter in here. Ow! Hey, buddy! Ow! Could have easily lost a life here. I say lost a life. You don't lose lives in this game. You and your friend just finished Demon Slayer. Very nice, very nice. I can't wait for the second season, though. It's gonna be good. Let's see. So, Mumbo, let's go outside the crushing shed, because there's something we can do over here, too. We're gonna crush up a Jiggy. Yes, that's right. We're gonna destroy one. Which, you know what I find interesting? The Mumbo pads use the original Mumbo icon for the pads, which is really weird considering you think they'd update those, but they don't. Not that I'm complaining. I do like the old-fashioned Mumbo icon. But you would think they would have updated that. Hey, a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Joanna. Very appreciated. Lots of subs today, like I said. They're just popping in. It just so happens that the Jiggy pops up on screen every single time I get one. And we're playing a Banjo game. Did you see the new Season 2 trailer? I don't remember, if I'm being honest. I may or may not have. Have you watched Agent Demi-Human, the anime? I don't believe I have. I'm assuming you recommend that one. Because I'm all down for anime recommendations. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't watching anything like important. When I say important, I mean like I'm not watching anything that's like, whoa, that's a series that everybody likes. Like, I've been watching so many slice of life animes because life is so freaking depressing half the time. I have to watch something that's just cheerful and happy. So I'll tell you guys some of my recommendations as of late if you want something like, I don't know, like sweethearted, I guess. Let's see. So we did the Jiggy crashing. We did the other thing. I think we're done with Mumbo. So let me go back outside Mumbo's skull. And as I go back into Mumbo's place, I will tell you guys some of the anime recommendations I have. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recommend everything that I watch, because I know everybody has like their own taste. Like if somebody came up to me and they're like, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, it's going to be hard to recommend them like a slice of life, little sweet anime. Because it's like, they probably like their hardcore stuff. Granted, I'm one of those people, I can kind of jump all over the map. So you never know. Let me see which ones I've been watching. I'll give you guys some titles. Just for fun. So, one that I liked Black Clover, by the way, I just finished the last season recently. I got caught up on that. And I can't wait for season 4, which was announced today that it's coming June. So I only have to wait about a month, a little less than actually. There's one called Suppose a Kid. Hang on, let me get the title of this one. I hope it doesn't start the anime. Suppose a kid from the last dungeon, boonies moved to a starter town. I like that one. There's one where it's the day I became a god. I've been watching that one recently. That one's fun. For some reason, it's not showing one of the animes I definitely watched recently. Where the frick is that? Oh, hold on, Kazooie. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. That's a good one. The Devil is a part-timer. I love that one. 2 animes that fell on me that I didn't care to continue watching was Annihilate. Hang on, let me get the title here, the full title. Combats Will Be Dispatched. I wasn't a fan of that one. I thought it was okay, but I didn't care to continue. Another one that I like, or that I didn't finish, was called Data Live. I didn't think that one was all that great. It's okay. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. That's a good one. There's one here that, for the life of me, it's not showing in my history that I watched it, but I totally did. Let me go exclusive this season. Maybe it's current dubs. Let me go to my current dubs. These vibrations that are hitting my thigh right now because I've laid my controller down. Oh, it's called, okay, it's an easy title. It's called Kuma 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 Bear. That is a very, like, slice of life, sweet to the heart kind of anime with, like, a little bit of, you know, some cool action and some cool food scenes. Like, if you like food, you like some comedy fights. If you like a very overpowered character to where, like, they knock everyone out easily and you're just like, what? How'd you do that? And you look just like very sweet, kind-hearted moments. It's a fairly good anime. Anywho, let me go ahead and move my fat bear butt. Hey, let's go to the Crushing Shed. Black Clover is amazing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Black Clover, so I said earlier that I was getting a cosplay costume in. It is actually the Black Bulls outfit. I'm getting a Black Bulls outfit for a cosplay. So I'm going to be repping that soon, and that's going to be fun. Have you seen Promised Neverland yet? No, but I hear everyone telling me to watch it. That one's been recommended to me a lot. I'm an Asta and Mimosa shipper. Kaito, you got taste, my man. You got taste. Mimosa's freaking great. And Asta, oh, I love Asta. So good. Their dynamic's just so cute. Ow! Crap hole. I should probably be more careful. There we go. Let me read some other ones. Have you seen 7 Deadly Sins? I have, and it's great. I love 7 Deadly Sins. When I was playing a little bit of VR chat the other day, I got a outfit that was just from, not an outfit, but the I was having some of the character models. Hey, Nick, welcome, welcome. Have I seen Soul Eater? I watched one episode years ago when I wasn't very big into anime, and I decided I did not like Soul Eater. But once again, this was a point in time I did not like anime, so, or not, I didn't like it a whole lot. Kind of rejected it in a way. This was like the early 2010s, like 2010 in general. I need to go back and watch it because I feel like I definitely like it. Fruit Baskets, I've heard that is a highly recommended one. Definitely need to watch that. I think I'm mostly caught up here, so I can go back to the game. I don't have much time left. I'm leaving for my flight for Florida soon. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you have a good trip. Hope you have a good trip. I wonder if you're gonna, like, I know there's a couple airports in Florida, I'm sure, but, like, if it's the Orlando airport, I've been there. It's a really nice airport. Really, really nice. Surprisingly, Georgia, I forgot what part of Georgia. I want to say Atlanta, but Atlanta, Georgia's airport is, like, they have a really good freaking food court if anyone's ever been there. Surprisingly so. Hello, me from Brazil. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let me see. So, yeah, now we can go around collecting jiggy pieces. So, watch how fun this is, by the way. Oh, so we're gonna get bits and pieces of the song. Listen to this. I love this part. Yeah, you only get certain bits and pieces of the, what's the word? The jiggy, I guess. You guessed it. Hey! So it is the Orlando airport. Neat, neat. Get that off there. Yeah, okay, so you only have to collect 3 pieces. I remember being like 4 or 5. Or maybe I miscounted, I don't know. Yeah, the Orlando airport. I went there, last time I was there was like late February of last year. So it's been about a little over a year. But yeah, been there. They have like, it kind of has like a mall kind of look to it at some point. Like there's like a mall kind of look. I checked through those shops before. They're pretty pretty interesting. I kind of went through them just kind of below time. So let's see. Let me check my Glitter Gulch mine stats. But yeah, I hope you have a safe trip. So I came to say my goodbyes for now. Sounds good. Sounds good. One anime I need to give another shot is Zombieland Saga. Oh yeah, Zombieland Saga's great. Oh, I love Zombieland Saga. Glitter Gulch Mine. Okay, so 5 Jiggies, 1 empty honeycomb piece, 1 Cheeto page. I got another jam jar thing to learn, which is going to be the shooting area. A couple Jinjos. Okay. I might take care of the shooting segment right now. Let's go take care of the shooting. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's go to Wombo's Wigwam. I feel like I can get this out of the way. Thanks, I hope you have a fun rest of your day. I've got a flight to catch. Farewell, fellas. Yeah, yeah. Be off with all that fun and whatnot. Oh, wait. I should not be dipping in here yet. There you go. You have a Globo. Want to give Humba? Want to give to Humba? Yes, yes. I'm going to Disney World and Universal Orlando next year. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, whenever that new Nintendo World thing happens, I definitely want to show up. Or I say Nintendo World, I more or less mean like the Universal part. That'll be a lot of fun. Of course, going opening day would be berserk crazy, but honestly, I think I'm just going to bite the bullet, maybe. And I'm either going to bite the bullet and try to go within the week it starts, or wait a couple months and like plan my time accordingly to where I can go when it's not as busy. We'll see. Just depends. Let's go on down here and do some explosives. There you go. Honestly, I hope Austin and Mimosa end up with each other at the end of the manga and not with Noelle. I just don't like the Tsundere characters like her. I think they're dumb. Understandable. I mean, on a personal, I think they're both ships are kind of cute in their own way. But I feel like Mimosa would treat Asta better. She's kind of the sweetie character where, you know, as Noelle, as strong and cool character as she is in her own right, she would just like completely yell at him all the time. She'd keep him in line, but that's about it. It's Nintendo, can't miss it. Exactly. You can't miss that. We don't sleep on Nintendo World, or Super Nintendo World, I should say. Alright, Canary Mary, I've heard enough of your BS. We're here to bust you out, unfortunately. Woohoo! I'm free! It's moments like this that make adventuring worthwhile. BS. BS. I've just unleashed heck on the world. I've done a horrible crime. We should not have released them. Ugh, disgusting. Whoever came up... I'm rubbing my eyes. Okay, whoever came up with the idea to create Canary Mary needs their Christmas bonus retracted. I'm kidding, by the way. I would never wish that on somebody, but yeah, definitely would jokingly retract their Christmas bonus. Oh yeah, I freaking love Mob Psycho 100. It's one of my favorite animes of all time, along with Ajin Demi-Human. Yeah, I've heard about the Mob Psycho 100. I've heard about it. I know very, 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 very little. And by very little, I mean I know the title and maybe some of the artwork. But other than that, I've heard good things. So now that I've opened that up, let me think of where I want to go next. It's not needed. It's not a necessary thing to do over here, considering we've already gotten everything I need from it. But it's definitely not needed for 100% completion, but we're just going to explode it for the sake of saying, hey, we did that. So I'm going to pop on down here. See this danger keep out? Man, why do they always got... Ah! I always got a yeehaw in the wrong area. You yeehawed in the wrong neighborhood. Studio Ghibli's also really good. I have a movie that... And I'm probably going to butcher the title here when saying this. I bought it a while back, but I've never gotten around to watching it. Have it on Blu-ray. Maybe I'll pop it out later tonight or something. But it's called, I don't know. I'm not going to remember the entire title, but it's like something on Poppy Hill. I have that on Blu-ray. I bought it one time on a whim, and I was like, this looks really cute. I'm going to watch it someday, and I just never got around to it. Yeah, I'm officially like one of the worst adults ever, but whatever. I'm totally good at spending money. There's one more thingy I got to explode, and then I think we can put Mr. TNT away. TNT, TNT. You've yeed your last haul, boy. Any last words? Now I'm down to 1 health, so that is super risky, but I exploded it and I got all my health back, so it kind of works. I think this is where I want to go, question mark. Can I please go down in? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, from up on Poppy Hill, expect to cry often. Honestly, that's probably the remedy I need, so yeah. I'm gonna pop that fricker in tonight. I need it. I just heard really good things. I mean, it's Studio Ghibli. I'd argue the only film that they did recently that's like questionable was whatever that 3D one was. The one that Saberspark covered in a video. Like, I haven't watched it, but like watching his review, I'm like, I think I get the gist, so I'm just not gonna watch it. I think I get it. Thanks for sparing me though. But yeah, Studio Ghibli usually hits pretty hard, which is good. Coffee, it's just bean soup. Yeah. I love sport animes, don't at me. No, there are some good ones. There's some good sport animes. Let me go to Humbo's Wigwam and transform back. I don't believe I need to be this anymore. It really is just used for a couple things. And I'm gonna give you an anime recommendation here that if you like sport ones, that while most people are gonna be like, oh, I'm here for the plot, and it's like there's, you know, naughty stuff in it and whatnot, it was actually really well done. If I can find it, I'm probably not gonna be able to find it on the spot. Let me see if I can find it though. Let me go to all shows. Maybe I can get like sports or something as a filter. Major comedy dramas, fan service. I mean, it's definitely in that ballpark. So maybe this will help my search. Ah, here we go. Found it. Okay, it's called, I guess just called Kaijo. People can say what they want about it, but it's actually really funny and interesting to watch. And yes, people are gonna be like, oh, you totally don't watch it for the plot. It's like, no, the plot's actually interesting. It just so happens there's other naughty frick in it, but I think it's worthy of a watch if you like sport ones. Yeehaw! Ooh. There we go. Yes, Studio Ghibli films can be watched on HBO Max, which is another good reason to own it. My favorite types of games are platformers and survival horror games. I just like games that put me on the edge and have me use my brain to get my problems. Definitely. Definitely great genres, honestly. So let's see. Exploded. So we got the Jingo. We got that one thing that didn't need exploding, but I did anyways. What sport? I think Kaijo's technically, like, it's supposed to be a spin on, like, a sport like sumo wrestling, to where you try to knock your opponent out of the ring. Except in the Kaijo anime, instead of it being like knock the person out by shoving them out, it's typically you use your butt. Which is kind of the gimmick, I guess. But it's funny. It's funny. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Canary Mary time. Wait. What's the B button? Oops, I got a bad start there. Ah, the first one's the easiest, though, so I don't care. HBO Max is seriously the best bang for your buck, better than Netflix and Disney+. First of all, not only do I agree with that, but God, Netflix, I swear you have fallen from grace. And I say that in the nicest way possible, or not the nicest way possible, but I say that in the form of, like, I was never the biggest Netflix guy anyways. Like, I watched a couple things, but even when it was very well off, I only watched, like, maybe a couple things. Nowadays, it's like, Jesus Christ, they really just kind of crank out a few things here and there and call it a day and see who scoops it up. In Disney Plus, it kind of varies, but HBO Max, like, you've got great movies, you've got great shows of anime and real-life variety and cartoons from the old days, and cartoons from the new days. Kaijo. Oh, yeah, Kaijo. I said Kaijo, I'm sorry. I haven't seen the anime in, like, several months. You are correct. It is Kaijo. I totally butchered the pronunciation there. But yeah, it's just like you have so much more variety on there, so highly recommended. Personally, for me, like, I like HBO Max, and if I really want to get my anime on, Funimation's great. Funimation's also really cheap. It's only like $8 a month, and I watch like a frick ton on it. So I probably get more value out of Funimation than it's actually worth. Like, when they say it's $8 a month, if I watch like a whole season of of anime at like 12 episodes. If you buy each one of those episodes individually on like the internet somewhere, they probably cost like $2 each or something. It's like 2 times 12, that's 24. That's $24 you could have had to own those anime episodes. But how do you know if you were going to like them to begin with? So like, when you're able to stream and watch as much as you want, I just feel like I have better freedom, and I don't know, it's just cool. People can say what they want about streaming services nowadays, like, yeah, we have like 1 billion of them, but at the same time, if you know what you like, and you know a service you like, you're pretty set. So let's see, there's going to be one for the shooting area, there's going to be one for, yeah, the shooter segment, there's going to be one for Old King Cole. Let me think of what other jiggies I might be missing. Jeez, I really can't think of what other jiggies I could be missing. Let me think. I guess there are 2 Canary Mary races. Let me go ahead and just do the second one. Let's do it. First one's super easy. Can I recommend a sports anime to you, Zonic? Yeah, go ahead. Shoot at me, man. I'm all down for recommendations. I see your comment. You're good. It just takes me a sec. See, all Netflix has is Castlevania and BoJack Horseman. And even then, like, I've heard good things about BoJack Horseman and other such, but it's like, is it really worth, like, having an entire Netflix account just to watch that? And, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 other things? It's like, I don't know. I can see that kind of subscription service for me rotting away. My parents pay for it, so I don't really, like, they get their fill out of it. But even then, them of all people are kind of getting tired of it. And they watch the heck out of Netflix. Like, when my parents are done with Netflix, you know it's dang bad. I'm probably only going to really pop it in whenever Sonic Prime rolls around, but even then, that's like a year away, so I ain't even going to sweat about it. Kaiju means totally something else. It's Keijo. Oh, yeah. You're only getting 70 jiggies, right? I'm doing 90. I'm going to be getting all 90. There's DVDs and Blu-rays for both. Oh, well, shoot, there you go. That's even better. I'd argue buying BoJack Horseman on, like, Blu-ray or DVD would be a pretty safe bet if you like that kind of area, just because, like, I feel like it'd be hard to, like, get it and be like, I didn't like that. It's just, like, I don't know. I guess he'd being pretty safe if you're in that area. You have to, like, look at that kind of show and know if that's your type of thing. Chances are you're coming out of there pretty okay. He crashed the frickin' cart! Fricker broke it. No, wait, we broke it. I'm sorry. I'm getting angry at myself. I'll just go in here. Might as well continue to finish things so that way I don't have to think about what I'm missing and what I'm not. Ah, that's my fire eggs. Back to regular eggs. Let's go learn that next move. Have you seen Haikyuu? I don't believe so. Let's see. The price of tennis is so great. Let me look that up. So that way I can write it down. The Prince of Tennis. Okay, the Prince of Tennis? Yeah, the Prince of Tennis. So great. Let me look. I looked up as It Is So Great as the title. Because so many animes will actually do that. Okay, so it's just called The Prince of Tennis. That's my bad. Yeah, okay. I have it written down, and I'll look into it. I've had a couple of recommendations written down from other people, so just kind of writing them as I go. Probably won't be able to watch everything over time, but like I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. No Canary married the strange humanized mother of bird. Big Bird, yeah, pretty freaking much. It's ugly. Canary Mary is ugly as sin. If you want to feel sad, watch BoJack. It's certainly a trip. So it actually has like a good chunk of sad emotion to it. I honestly would never have thought that. It's volleyball Haikyuu. Okay, let me write that one down too. Volleyball. Wait, hang on. Haikyuu. Let me just make sure I'm spelling that right. Okay. Oh, I know what you... Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of this before. Okay, I've never watched it, but I have seen of it. Okay, yeah. Definitely. I'll have to give it a look. I love Goblin Slayer. It's a dark anime. Ooh. And then an anime until a goblin show up. The one anime I really love is so much as Dot Hack. Oh, I've heard of that one too. Man, there's so much to watch. I'm probably just gonna watch anime after this just to be a lazy frick. Whenever I finish up here. So the timer starts once you hit your first dynamite, and I apologize ahead of time if I am not able to read every single comment as I go along here, just because this is one of those missions that if you miss even one thing and you have no idea where you missed it, it can literally be the death of you. So, I'm checking the top floors first. We're gonna check the medium floors now. Ow! B. Wait, you know what? Frick it, you're not worth it. I'm out. Let's go this way. Cool, let me know what you think. Sure, sure. I don't know when I'll be able to get around to it, but whenever I get around to it, I will let you know. Wait, what is happening with this TNT guy? It's kind of freaked out there. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh. I just love it when they say that. Okay. Let me in here. Have you seen Fairy Tail? I've not. I know a lot of people kind of dox on it because they're like, oh, it's just Fairy Tail, it's generic, blah, blah. I feel like I'd like it. I feel like people with, like, a higher taste like to disregard it. I could be wrong. Because, like, I've also heard several people be like, oh, Sword Art Online's cool. But then, like, then there's this group of people that are like, oh, it's bad. And I'm just like, I have no idea what to believe in anymore because I hear both ends. This is also a world I live in where people tell me, Dragon Ball Super wasn't that great. It has these mistakes. Z was better. Fricker, I still love Super. So, you know what? Maybe at the end of the day, I should just, like, give it a try. And if I don't like it, then, you know, hop on the bandwagon of whichever one I agree with. But, like, I'm not just gonna, like... I try not to disregard an anime nowadays just because somebody says so. I feel like that's, like, mistake number one with anything. Like, don't let people just, I guess dictate, like, what you should and shouldn't watch. Because I've heard such different variety of opinions. And, like, I can respect an opinion when somebody doesn't like Super. Like, if somebody goes, oh, I don't like Dragon Ball Super, I like Z, the Super sucky. It's like, I can be like, yeah, okay, if that's how you feel, understandable. I won't judge. But, son of a bee. We're kind of running out of time. Alright, I'm going to have to uber concentrate on this. That's going to be the frickin' entrance. I like your cut, G. Smack. Ow. It's a funny meme. Let me go over here and get this guy. I think I know where the last one is because I saw it in the distance, question mark. I think. Oh god, I'm really on a time budget here. Let me pop on down here. Something's telling me to pop on down here. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I'm hearing it, so we're close. Yep, we're good. Woo! That can get really close. That one turned out pretty well. Still need to watch One Punch Man? Yeah, definitely. One Punch Man's good. I only watched season 1. I never went on to watch season 2, but maybe someday. I don't care what people say. I love Super. Heck yeah, King of the Heartless. Heck yeah, let's go. Super Club. Check out frickin' Keijo. Fan services everywhere. Alright, I'm going to write that one down here in a sec, too. Let me just get out of this, Get out of this. Is it really called frickin' Keijo, though? It just so happens to be the title frickin' in it. Did I somehow make an anime in my sleep? But no, Sword Art Online is garbage tier. I hear that. I hear it's more garbage than it is good. And the people who say it's good, like, not the judge or anything, but, like, my brother will be like, oh, Sword Art Online's great. And I'm just like, well, your opinion kind of sucks most of the time. Not to throw my brother under a bus, but most of the time he's incorrect. He and I both love Z, so it's really hard to judge sometimes. But I think maybe one day I'm going to, I'll watch, an episode or two just to have a general idea. But, hey, got a new sub. Thank you so much, Mr. 2.0. Very appreciated. I called you Mr. 2.0 because I don't want to butcher the name, if by any chance I do. Also, thank you, Jose, or Jose, whichever you prefer, for the sub. Very appreciated. I need to get the frick out of here. Golden, I have a gun, Banjo. So do I. Pulls out Kazooie. God dang it. Where am I going? Just need to get out of here. SSSS Gridman. It starts off slow, but it gets crazy after a bit. Oh, okay. See, that's the one that's it's kind of hard to... Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho! My dude, that has been on my freaking back burner for far too long. I've literally told myself, Zach, sit down. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho. No, I don't do it. I go and do other frick. I need to sit down and watch Yu Yu Hakusho, because I've seen a few episodes, and it looks like something I'd really love. It's such a classic anime that I just really enjoy. Okay, so now I'm getting on out of here. Finally. I found it harder to leave than it was to stay. That's an anime I need to get into. Yeah, no, it seems like it'd be, like, really fun to watch. I'm just, like, I'm a sucker for, like, the occasional, like, 90s anime. Like, there's something about that aesthetic that I really like. Now let me think where I need to go next. So let me check my stats. View totals. I don't think there's a Jingo up in that shooter segment either. So I don't think I need to worry about that. We're missing 2 Jingos, though. Okay, there's one underneath that Kazooie rock, so I don't need to worry about that for the time being. There's an empty honeycomb piece I'm missing. And there's 3 Jiggies. So there's Old King Cole. I know I need to do that. There's the 1 Jiggy that's above here with the jump shoes that I don't get until I go to Witchy World. So that's 9. It's gonna be the one, like, right up there. I didn't get the empty honeycomb piece in here, so good thing I'm over here. You know what other animes are good? Hunter. Oh my god. First of all, I apologize to you directly about the Hunter x Hunter, whichever one you prefer to, however you prefer to pronounce it. I know some people prefer one or the other. I think it's pronounced cross, but it doesn't really matter. It just depends on the person. But, like, I think you've told me about that a couple times, and, like, I've yet to get around to it, but there's just so much to freaking watch. I don't really need to, like, sit down and just, like, start cracking at it. I'll be honest, if I didn't just do a job and I dropped streaming like I almost died in there. Jesus. If I had dropped streaming as a thing that I do, and video content creating and all that, if I dropped that, I'd have more time for anime, but I'm always here playing video games. I'm a gamer first and foremost, so at the end of the day, you know, is what it is. I've accepted this fate. Just like the mighty words of Scott the Waz, once you pick up gaming as your hobby, it is definitely your thing at that point. So 1 more Jiggy there. I'm missing a 9th one. Can't recall what the 10th one is. I'll take it one step at a time. Did get a Jingo just now, so that's a blessing. I think yeah, okay, yep. I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep. I'm starting to get certain things in my mind as to what I'm missing. Let's use the teleporter. Let's go fight Old King Cole. Everything else except Old King Cole you need to get later on. Yes. So let's go fight Old King Cole, and we can probably leave this place. I'm starting to piece it together in my mind. This is correct. Let's go fight Old King Cole. It's not like, have you seen One Piece, the longest anime? I've not. It's incredibly long, and I'll be honest, as much as it looks like a neat series to watch, I feel like I will never get caught up. I'd be lucky if I can get caught up on something like Naruto, let alone frickin' One Piece. I've seen One Piece movie once because they were playing it at an anime convention, and I had to sit somewhere in the room just to rest for a sec. And it was a really cool movie. I don't remember which one it was, but it was cool. I know there's probably like a billion of those movies. You'll have to battle me. Oh, right. What am I doing? I'm thinking about going on the train. Okay, there we go. Let me read some more comments. Almost forgot Demon Slayer. Yeah, Demon Slayer is great. So, I watched the first season. I watched the movie in theaters. The movie was great, by the way. Won't give spoilers, but it was great. Definitely a great series. Conjuro would be a cosplay I wouldn't mind doing someday. I've been getting into cosplay. Yeah, I've gotten to that point in my life. Hey Zonic, do you like Little Nightmares? I've never played it, but I do own it, and I plan on streaming it one of these days. So stay tuned. We will be doing some Little Nightmares, and hopefully the sequel as well, Little Nightmares 2. It's been on my to-do list. Let's see what is today, Monday? I'll probably work on my next week's stream schedule. Give or take, I'll probably work on it Wednesday or Thursday, I like starting it at a certain point in time and then like finishing it up by the end of the week just to see how plans go. King Cole here, Old King Cole, not a merry old soul, is very scary, but this is how easy this guy is. You literally just grenade him up. Watch this. Alright, so he's gonna try to choke us with fire, or well, lava and humidity, and trying to kill us with no oxygen. He lost his arm, no loss though, no loss. How easily he can be taken down. There goes another arm. Dr. Stone is also a great anime. I just love his sound effects. Oh, missed him. There we go. Man, we were beating the frick out of this guy. Let's see, I finished the original Naruto the other day, and now I'm on Shippuden. Nice! That'd be an accomplishment, my dude. Okay, I better finish this up. And that'll be it. Bada bing, bada boom. Old King Cole is just a pushover if you have grenade eggs. I highly recommend. Will you be streaming on Memorial Day, which is next Monday? Oh my god, Memorial Day is next Monday, ain't it? Let's see. Yeah, probably. Mondays aren't usually too much of an issue. I know my job, Memorial Day might be a little popular because we sell, like, grill stuff, and we sell, like, just, like, barbecue stuff and stuff for, like, building. I can see people being kind of busy on Memorial Day at my job. But, yeah, I mean, Monday's usually not an issue. Sundays are, Sundays it always just varies, because Sundays are the hardest day for me at work, so... In all honesty, I'd love to make Sundays off days, but we'll see. I recently, so this is something that was scary. I recently tried changing my work schedule, which, that was interesting to say the least. Today's work was easy, but I went in at the end, and my one manager was like, "Hey, Zach, I know you wanted to change your schedule, and you know, wrote the form incorrectly, and they denied it. We could try to do that again if you want." I was like, "Yeah, sure." I phrased that in the nicest way possible. It wasn't phrased that way, but it wasn't phrased meanly, but it was like I phrased it in a simple manner there. Let me go to the world exit. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So at the end, I go and get the paper. I go to sign it. As soon as I'm signing the days I want to work and the days I don't want to work, you have to have 3 signatures from people who will approve of your time. And 2 of the people that needed to approve of it were like walking up right next to me, and I'm like, shoot, they're gonna evaluate this right in front of my face. And the guy was like, "Yeah, Zach, we kind of want you to work 5 days a week, not 4. And I was like, "Yeah, true, understandable. I'll work whatever you guys need." And then he's like, "Are you wanting to only work 4 days because you're going back to school?" And I was like, "Yes." And they approved of it and whatnot. So sometime, not next week, but the week after that, I will have Saturdays off. So Wednesday nights, Thursday nights, and Friday nights, I could do late night streams sometime soon. Not now, but sometime soon. Whereas before, it was only Wednesday and Thursday nights. And it's because I want to focus on the streaming a bit more. Which I'm not hurt for cash. I make a decent amount with YouTube. So, like, YouTube combined with my job, it's perfectly fine to take 1 extra day off of the week. I even said that if they want to beef up my regular days, that's fine. So I can work like 6-hour days on 4 days a week instead of 5 days and 5 days or 5 hours a week. Let me go in here because I kind of want to go back to Wooded Hollow. We could probably unlock a level and get a few things back at Mayhem Temple. Do you actually call... Oh, sorry. Do they actually call you Zonic at work? No. They call... I just go by Zach. It's actually really nice, too, because sometimes when you start a job, you'll get, like, a name tag and everything. They'll be like, "Hey, you know, your name tag is going to be whatever your actual name is." But this one was like, "Hey, whatever you prefer to be called, we'll call you that." So, I just get I get Zach on my name badge, so I just go by Zach. Because my full name is Zachary, but I prefer to be called Zach. And on the internet, I prefer the name Sonic, but if you're like a close friend, I don't mind if somebody calls me Zach. There is the occasional person who will, like, they'll find my channel, they'll know my name is Zach, but I go by the name Sonic TikTok, but they'll call me Zach anyways, and I'm just like, let me guess, you just don't like the name Sonic. Okay, well, okay. But, yeah, more or less, at work, I just get called Zach, which I do prefer. White Jingo is... Wait a minute! Does the puzzle actually tell us what Jingo we're gonna get? Because if that's true... That's when we'll get the one Jiggy. I'm not sure if that's the case, but that's okay. You could have said you worked another job since that's pretty much true. I would have as an excuse, but apparently they say if I'm going to work... This place is like, this type of a business, I guess, for this type of store is so intense about having a second job that they say if I decide I want a second job, I have to discuss that with them first before I even accept a second job. Because it's kind of like, especially they say if it competes with things like Lowe's and Home Depot, because I'm never allowed to work those jobs as a second job. That is not allowed with this establishment. If I work those jobs, I get fired, because that is competition apparently. So very interesting details to shell out there for you. Very interesting. Zach the Lego Maniac. The Lego Maniac. Let's see, have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't believe so. I've not watched that one either. I do appreciate all the anime recommendations, everybody. I do have a nice little list to go by now, so I'll be sure to take a look at what I have. So let me think of where I want to go. So let me check my totals one more time. I think it literally was just like 1 or 2 things. So there's 2 Jiggies. I can get both. Yep, I know what to do. Sure, but YouTube is a competition. Haha, exactly. You can't compete with Google. And if you try, you're probably going to end up failing. Unless you're trying to compete with video games, which in that case you'll totally win, because god dang it, Google, stop it. Yeah, let me dip it here. This is literally going to be the location where we get our last 2 Jiggies, and we can get the frick out of here. I just wanted to backtrack and get these now and not have to worry about them later. Might as well clean it all up a little bit. Sorry, excuse me. Let's reunite these guys. So what we're going to do, we're going to break this rock. This is the kind of the fun part of Banjo-Tooie. If you're going to consider any kind of backtracking worthwhile, these are the kind of parts that I consider really neat. So we're just going to go through all this text. Yep, I'm finally back. Hey, it's Banjo. Hello, hello. I'll have to check how long I've been streaming. I'm not going to lie, I totally would stop soonish. Because we just hit up 2... Nah, we still got some time. I'm going to try to do Witchy World as well. We'll do some Witchy World. Let me talk to you, my friend. Big would tell you all about that. Big's like, let me tell you something. Alright, so we're just going to talk to him for a sec. He's like, nope. They missed their darling. My road partner, Delberta, went for gold, but she's been gone for too long. We saw a rat in a prison earlier, didn't we, Kazooie? Yep, a quick call to exterminators us. Exterminators are us. That was a Toys R Us little reference there. It's nice. Definitely speaks of time. I think I can hear her now. And then there you go. Hello, Delberta. I'm so happy you found my Delberta. Take that pretty little gold. Alright. Sounds good. Also, you're gonna hear happy music now. Oh, never mind. I thought there was happy music. Guff beans. Alright, so yep, this takes you back to Glitter Gulch Mine. Actually, as a matter of fact, just to completely prove it to you since I've never been in this room, let me show you. This is the room I didn't pop into because I figured, frick it. But yeah, here we are, Glitter Gulch Mine. Mumbo's place and everything. This level connects. So now, if you don't want to go all the way back to Mayhem Temple manually, and you just want to go through a shortcut, you can do this. But once you've collected everything at Mayhem Temple, you really don't need to show up here other than when you come from Pterodactyl Land. But even then, you don't need anything here. Yeah, shut the frick up. Yeah, shut the frick up. Out of here with that BS. He knows a great deal about the ordnance storage with its dynamite. Yes. See, there is a Let's Player named Psycho. Oh yeah, Psycho Plays. And when Jiggy Wiggy opened a world in his playthrough of the game, DBZ Noise would had to open it. Nice. Yeah, no, Psycho Plays was a Let's Player I used to watch a lot of back then. I watched a lot of his Nuts and Bolts Let's Play. Because not many people would tackle Nuts and Bolts, and I was like, I'm gonna do this someday, and then I totally did. Is it Itsu from Demon Slayer? Yeah, that'd be fun cosplay. I would just need the funds for that kind of thing. It'd be like, unfortunately, as much as fun as cosplay is, it is pricey depending on how well you want to do it. So, I gotta make sure that when I go and do something, it's gotta be something I really like, but that'd be a fun one. I'd argue playing it, or trying to play any of the characters from that show would be a little treat. Such a nice artistic style. Okay, yeah, you gotta be quick with this, even though it's really not that bad. You're really just going in a line. So, you just knock the Jiggy on over here. I don't know if you can get it from this angle. I want to say no, but there might be a possibility. There you go. That'll knock it down to the last little pedestal, and then we'll just go collect it and get the frick out of here. Then we're gonna go take a look at Witchy World. I'll be honest, given the time, I wouldn't mind setting Witchy World for the next stream, but like, Witchy World is so my favorite level that I don't want to give up on that yet. I gotta do that today, or at least like at the very least do a chunk of it. Even if I don't finish the entire level, I need to play Witchy World. I love Witchy World. I'm not just here to do Mayhem Temple and Glitter Gulch. The only reason why this beginning takes a little longer is because you literally have to start the game. So you have like the intro, you have the title screen, the intro, the Klungo fight, the Jingo Village, King Jingling, the Bottles' house. It takes a hot minute to actually get to the first world in this game, as opposed to, like, you could probably beat the beginning of Banjo-Kazooie, watch the intro, get everything in Spiral Mountain, and finish everything in Mumbo's Mountain. You could probably finish that quicker than it would take you to get into Glitter Gulch Mine. Not Glitter Gulch Mine, Mayhem Temple. I'm so sorry, I've had a stroke. That should be it for this level. So let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. That is a level 100%ed. And on top of that, we have 19 Jiggies. So this game has a total of 90. If we have 20, we get to Witchy World. We'll probably be around the 1/3 mark of Jiggies, or roughly. So this is probably going to be a 4-part live stream series. 3 or 4, just depends. Let me go to Plateau, because we can redeem some empty honeycomb pieces. I'm very much down for that, because I could use the extra health. Ever seen Gurren Lagann? I've heard a lot of really, I've heard a lot of recommendations for Gurren Lagann. I really need to get around to that. I heard that anime is really good. Boredom sucks. I was so bored in class today. God, I feel that. Like, even work today, like, I'll be honest, I'll take a boring day over a crazy, tiring day. But, like, God, it was so boring at my job for a good second there. I was like, I feel like I'm even more lazier here than I was at my last. And my last one, I felt like I was pretty dang lazy. So... I don't know if there's any other worlds bigger than these ones. That's an excellent question. I wonder what the biggest world in this game would be. It almost feels like Pterodactyl Land is the biggest, but like Witchy World has several areas. So. Somebody say Gurren Lagann. Press the button. Time for Al's Burger and Salty Joe's Fries. Yummy. I love the part where he's like, I think there's a burger underneath your foot. He's like, where? It's like, did you really ask? Did you really freaking ask? Disgusting. I'm also going to go ahead and readjust my legs, because if I don't, it's going to hurt. I'm probably going to do a stretch session here in a sec, so that way I'm not too rusty. I need to get into a habit of telling myself to stretch every, like, at least 2 hours when I'm streaming, because if you sit there for, like, several hours, it really hurts to get up later. So I'll probably do that here in a sec. No entry, frick you, I'm going in. Alright, you're gonna see me go off screen for a sec. Hang on, my bangs are kind of in the way. There we go. Yep. There. Now I'm on screen. A little bit better. I'm gonna do some stretching. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. Cracking my bones. Oh. There we go. Stretching is incredibly important. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I did my regular stretching for the day, so that's better. Ah, it's good to get up every now and then. And big Zonic smoke. Oh, it's been fun, but I gotta go now. Bye. All right, see you later, Crypto Prime. Appreciate you popping in. Let's see. So that's Boggy's wife. We're not gonna deal with her right now. She just wants you to return her children. We don't really have to worry about that for the time being. Let's go ahead and press this button. This opens up Al's Burgers. I'll just pop it back on the grill, and the punters will never know. That is disgusting. I've been rumbled. Ew, dude. Al is disgusting. Like, Salty Joe is salty, but, like, at least he's sanitary. Why don't you try Conquer Live and Reloaded next? Oh, I love Conquer Live and Reloaded. Such a good game. One of these, I'm probably gonna play like the OG Conquer, and then we'll get to Live Reloaded. But yeah, both are great. I ain't going here again. Kazooie kept pestering me to go to all the rides when we already collected all the Jiggies. Well, I'm not sure really. I used to clean out the toilets. I've lost my appetite all of a sudden. Go on, give them a try. I've got a few left if you want. Oh, Jesus Christ, Al. Give me some burgers, Al. Okay, kid, burgers coming right up. You want fries with that? Oh, yes, please. Well, too bad. Burgers is all I got. Go to Salty Joe. Wow. This dude literally said, go to McDonald's. They've got fries. We're Wendy's. We only got burgers. Even though that's technically not true. They have fries, too, but bad. Yeah. My example was not very good. Sonic, have you seen Zootopia? I have. I was kind of late, honestly. I was incredibly late to watching Zootopia compared to everybody else, but I did finally get around to watching it about a year or so ago. I like it. Really good movie. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me. Here's my anime recommendation for anybody. If you want a really good anime and you've never seen this one before, I highly recommend B&A. B&A is a really good anime. It's so good. It's like this girl with like this like little red panda girl type looking character with the, it's like this wolf character. It's really good. Wait, what move did I just learn? No, I didn't even pay attention. Which one was this? Which one was it, my dude? Airborne aiming allows you to fire eggs while flying. Okay, good. Good to know. I figured it was gonna be one of those, like, they'll just come naturally to you. So, I love Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's is freaking great. I love me some Wendy's. It's actually been a sec since I've had some Wendy's. I used to have it so much more often back then, but not so much nowadays. Green! Alright, Green Jingo. Yeah, brand new animal. That is what it's referred to. It's a really good anime. Have you seen Set on Academy anime? I don't believe so. I thought you were going to say B-Stars, which is also pretty great. Okay, I was about to say B&A and B-Stars, but if I put both of them out there once you're back, are you a furry? Y'all know what I'm about. Shut the frick up. Nah, I'm kidding. B-Stars is also really good, which should have a season 2 coming out soon if I'm not wrong. Heyo, how's it going? Let's go visit Grunty. Gruntilda's supposedly in here. Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win a beating. I like this one. No! I hate the beating one. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that don't sound good. Oh, she beat the frick out of us. Let's go back in one more time. What you got, Grunty? Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win a beating. No! You freaking kidding me? God dang it. I saw that thing on Netflix. I'll have to pay up again. Jason, don't give in. Pirate it, man. Pirate it. I'm just kidding. I don't condone pirating, by the way. Big time joke. Big time bit. YouTube do not hurt. I'm all about paying for streaming services and doing things legitimately nowadays. For the love of Pete, don't hurt me. Hey, Orange Jinjo. Whoa, heyo. Stop. Why aren't you going up there? There we go. Orange Jinjo, which, by the way, there's only 2. So, there only being a total of 2, it's going to be incredibly hard to find the next one. But I say that, you never know. Jinjos are randomized in this game, which I think is one of the best parts about TOOIE. You never know which Jinjo you're going to get, so you never know if you're going to... Like, the most fun situation you can have, which does not happen very often, is when you get the white Jinjo from the beginning of the game. That's just a Jiggy from the get-go, which I have done before. I want to say I did that on a Let's Play, I don't remember. But it's a beautiful thing to be had. Wow, you just knew where I was going. Ah! I'm gonna die. Frick off! I feel like I'm actually gonna die, Jesus. We're so close to dying right now. That's abuse. Gee willikers, hope nobody calls the cops on me. Hey buddy. Let's go do you a favor. Howdy. Boom! Didn't even get a chance with me. But, so once we get 4 of these tickets, we can go fight Mr. Patch, which we actually can do from the get-go. So if you want to fight the boss, like, ASAP, you can. I'm going to save it for later, because I always feel like Mr. Patch is a good way to end things off. Gotta save the good stuff for last, right? Yeah, one of the things I was going to say was, like, I don't mind if somebody asks me, like, hey, how long is the stream going to take today? Like, because somebody wants to generally know how long it'll be, maybe they'll pop back in, that kind of thing. I think I am actually going to drop the times for the streams in terms of, like, how long they'll be. Just because, I feel like more freedom to, like, stream as long as I want. Because if I say, like, oh, I'll do it 2.5 to 3 hours, like, sometimes I'll set myself on that time. And rarely I'll break my rule and be like, I'll just stream as long as I want. Or, heaven forbid, I want to cop out earlier, I can cop out earlier. I feel like if I just get rid of the time, I don't feel so obligated. Guys, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I see it. I see it right here plain as day. It's him. It's him. The one and only. It's the one and frickin' only white Jinjo. you get a Jiggy for just getting the one white Jinjo. The absolute mad lad. The one and only white Jinjo. The albino Jinjo. That is going to be a Jiggy for us. Phew, I am grateful for your help. I thought I'd never find my way home. Take this Jiggy for your trouble. Yep, the family's all together. Number 20, my favorite number. Perfect. Ow! Why do I keep landing on people today? We're rich, we found the one and only rare white Jinjo. Time to sell them to the black market. Alright, so let me try this. I think if I do this... And if I'm not wrong, I could be wrong about this. Let me try it, though. There we go. I don't know why I always had such trouble with that Jiggy years ago, because I'd be like, girl, am I supposed to go to the very top? What do I do? No, it's literally like 1, 2, and then a giant grenade egg. The gang's all here. Ugh. You ever, honestly, you ever feel that? You ever feel that scene where he draws the friends on his hand? He's just like, the gang's all here, and then he gets all sad? I kind of feel that, honestly. I get that. Especially if you're like, you're too busy at like a job or something, you're just like, God dang it. No, don't touch me, mother fricker. Oh, I'm boned. Everything's hurting me today. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna take your goods. I'm gonna try to activate the elevator real quick. Elevator. God dang it. The monorail is what I should be calling it. The elevator. Good job, me. Boop. Oh. Frick. I was kind of hoping that'd be what I wanted. Hup. 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 There you go. Wait, really? Okay, that's how we do it. I've got plenty of friends. I can name 3 of them right off the bat. Use this little marker. Team Weeb. Can't underestimate Team Weeb. To be fair, you never know if there's a crazy one among the team and they can totally take out people. You know what's funny? There's a certain type of person, like, I'm gonna say this because I just need to vent a sec. Also, the freaking platform changes the space, which is really cool. But I was gonna say, one thing I can't stand is the type of character, like, there's 2 types of characters I can't stand, but I realized there's one today I can't stand either. So, typically if you have, like, a bigger guy, like a bigger dude character, they'll be like, I'm muscular, or I weigh a lot, so I have strength to myself. Like, sure, whatever. Whatever makes you feel better, whatever makes you feel strong, fine, whatever. But, like, I saw a character today that was, like, there was, like, this guy who was like, I'm skinny, but I sure can lift. Don't underestimate me. I can definitely, I have some strength. I'm not to be reckoned with. It's like, my dude. I feel like the strong, skinny type that are silent are much better than the type that are like, I may be skinny, but I'm definitely strong. Like, I would only say that if I had to defend myself for a sec, because I've had to do that a few times. I would, by no means am I incredibly muscular, but, like, I would say, someone like me, I'm not to be underestimated for my size, but at the same time, I'm not going to make it sound like I'm, like, this beefcake, like, geez, man. Yeah, you have some strength. Congratulations. But, like, there's this guy I saw earlier who was like, I'm skinny, but I sure can lift. It's like, okay, man. Whatever makes you feel better. I don't care if that's true, just, why you gotta say it out loud like you're some hotshot? You know what I mean? How did Conga join the circus anyways? That is an excellent question. Monkeys tend to join the circus for some reason. Whether that be a stereotype or not. Should I dare? I think I lose my food if I come in here. Yeah, I lost my burgers. I have to get burgers again if I want them. But I can always go get them again. I don't care. Hey. Fudge. I just realized I was supposed to use the TNT guy from frickin' Glitter Gulch Mine to do that. God dang it. Well, I'll come back here later. That's fine. Mumbo needs to go in there anyway. So let's get out of the space zone for a sec. Usually young people say stuff like that. It usually is. It usually is the young people. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, like, somewhat like that guy at one point. But did I miss the dirty burger? Technically, but I have to go get another one because I just lost it going into this one room. So we're gonna be learning the very important split up pads here. Very, very famous. Oh my god, I love Witchy World. It's literally my favorite world in this game, Pin. It is literally my favorite world. You may have missed that part earlier, but like I was telling people like what my favorite worlds were in this game. And Witchy World, the music, the theme, the world in general, the 4 different locations. There's a hub, the boss, freaking what's his name, Mr. Patch. I'm all about Witchy World. This world and the Dino World are my favorites. Yeah, the Pterodactyl Land's pretty fun. I used to not like it so much years ago because it was so vastly big, but like after you get used to it, it's a fairly fun world. You're gonna be a big T-Rex and a tiny T-Rex. So fun. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Witchy World right now, and then this will be the last world I do for the day. So I'll wrap up after this, but we just started not that long ago, so still got quite a bit to do. But I love how integrated it is, or sorry, it is into all the other worlds. Yes, yes. There's so much like there's like different themes. Like we're in the Wild Wild West now. This is actually one of the really fun locations here. I'm doing Paper Mario tonight at 8. Hey, you know what? That'll be perfect timing. I'll be able to watch that. Considering this will take me less than it'll take me an hour or less. So I will be there for that stream. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. No way, son. I'll only teach you this once you get rid of that dumb bird. I love the dialogue for when you do this. Alright. So, 295 notes. Let me go ahead and I think I can... I don't have to use a grenade egg for this. Let me try. No! Okay, if this was Kazooie, you probably could have done that. You don't jump over that, do you? Ah! You do. I wasn't sure if you did or didn't. You can totally step over the cord. So, I'm going to go ahead and hit up this. Boop. We can get that in a sec. I'm going to tease you all. When you get older, you start to realize that physical strength really doesn't matter. It matters to use your brain, really. And honestly, it really doesn't hurt to have a little bit of both. Like, I'd be lying if I said I'm more of a bronze guy over a brain guy. But when you have the combo of both, or you really, like, do up better with the brain department, you really can be a better force to be reckoned with. There's no point in being brute if you're just dumb as bricks. So, we just did the split pads. Let me go and... go over here with Banjo. We're going to inflate this bouncy house. I love the bouncy house part of this world. Witchy World with the bouncy house, like, first of all, I'm all about that bouncy house. Bouncy houses are awesome. Secondly, the mini games inside are actually kind of fun. So, I'd say that I prefer the Kazooie one, over, like with the hoops, over the flying segment one, but the flying one's cool too. Yeah, streaming 3 hours ago. Yeah, so we're about 3 hours into the stream. Well, it'll probably end up being a 4-hour stream, which is very healthy. I usually am pretty happy about myself doing a 4-hour stream. Three or 4 is usually my shtick. I always feel bad if it's like, if I ever do a 2-hour, I'm just like, wow, I didn't do a whole lot today. Even though 2 hours is nothing to sneeze at either. But for me, I always feel like I get a lot done when I do 3 or 4. 3 is usually my nice minimum. I like to get done at least 3. Like, whenever we did that Scooby-Doo game the other day, to me, that's like the perfect stream amount. I feel like I do just enough. Hey, I will take your health. Thank you. Big McThankies from McSpankies. That's, for some bizarre reason, become a quote of this channel. No, it is not my quote, but I'm taking it and I'm using it. I'm here. And I'm playing Banjo-TOOIE, and it's a great time, and god dang it, I kind of want to stream Sonic Adventure again, and people are going to be like, why are you streaming Sonic Adventure again? Why aren't you doing Sonic Adventure 2, like we said? And I'm just going to be sitting there, I want to play Sonic Adventure. I'm probably going to play Sonic Adventure on my own time, honestly, just to kind of satisfy my needs. But Adventure 2 is somewhat around the horizon. It's going to be Adventure 2, I guess Generations at some point. Oh! Alexa, tell me my notifications. Heck yeah, man. My Asta costume is here. It's time to cosplay. It's time to check that out. I just gotta order... I gotta buy some shoes for the costume. Other than that, I'm good to go. Maybe accessory. Oh, I gotta buy the headband, though. I want to buy the Black Bulls headband. I should probably go get that. So once I finish this mission here, I'm gonna go grab my mail real quick before somebody else does. Hey, that's a blue balloon. I want. There we go. Hey, red balloon. 99 red balloons are mine. This song would be really fitting for this minigame. Except there's more than just red balloons. There's blue and there's green. Red being the weakest, green being 2 points, and then blue being 3. So you want to make sure you get blues as much as possible. Kind of best to just almost like shoot randomly at times. Hey, that's a blue. That's gonna be 50 points. I think that's all you need. But taking other people's mail is against the law. I said that to my brother the other day. He had opened up a package that he thought was his, because he's like, yes, it's that cord I ordered. He opened it and he's like, no, it's not. Oh crap, this was Zach's package. And he gave it to me and he was just like, sorry, I opened it. I was like, nah, it's fine. You made my life easier. And he was like, I thought I was. And then I said, wait. Oh, that's gonna be me being a dummy. And then I was like, did you read the name on the package? He goes, no, I'm so excited. I was thinking it was mine. And I literally said, that's a felony, with such a straight face. And I thought that was the funniest thing ever. I don't care at the end of the day. As long as it's family and it's not bad family, it doesn't bug me. But like, let's say you have a really bad family member who's like trying to get into your mail. At that point, no, I'm calling the freaking police. Says the carrier stealing PS5s. Oh no. That's where there's a shortage. You fools. What have you done? Cannot wait for Resident Evil 7. I love Resident Evil 7 so much. Yeah, 7's a lot of fun. So I was gonna buy the DLC sometime soon. But hang on. I was gonna say this real quick. I was gonna buy the DLC for Resident Evil 7, but it turns out my dad owns the Gold Edition, which has all the DLC on it. So I think I'm just gonna go snag the disc, pop it in, it'll have the DLC, and that way I don't have to pay for it. Save a little bit of money. Might as well. He don't touch it. Ready, set, go. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and get the speed up shoes. Did you see my tweet where my mom kept catching me in my mail when I ordered lewd things? Oh no, I did not. I did not see that. Was it a recent tweet or was it like an older tweet? God, that's gotta be the worst. Your parents just finding out, what is this? A dill? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say. Yeah, it's just like, that's kind of the darn thing at the end of the day, is like, if parents find out what mail you got, they might judge you for it. Like my brother, he tried buying like an anime roll scroll recently, and he was like, it's Diane from 7 Deadly Sins, please nobody judge me. And I'm like, dude, I love 7 Deadly Sins. But my mom is like, Jesus, look at those honkers. And I'm like, Mom, please don't. Please be kind and rewind. She also said the same thing about my Deku Ochako poster, my roll scroll. She was like, Jesus, look at those honkers. And I'm like, Mom! Mom! She may be 14, but god dang it, it's a wholesome scroll, frick off. Oh, okay, we won. Sonic, did you know Kazooie and I's famous lines are on our respective split-up pads? Are they? Oh my god, I better not have not noticed that after all these years. I'm going to be ashamed of myself. There's 2 Jiggies on top of this bouncy house. I love how you can do that. It was when I was living with them. Let's see. My lube. My lube. My mom was like, what's that? And I was like, it's nothing, Mom. Get out, please. Yo, man, it's just lube. Chill, chill. Honestly, if I was caught buying lube and they were just like, wow, Zach, that sure is a bottle of lube. What are you doing with that? And be like, it's for my chair because there's a part that's really crunchy. There's a really crunchy part of my chair, and they say lube will help loosen it up. Just like, Mom, Dad, I have this really crunchy part of my chair, please. Oh, I should have kept the split-up pads. I need just Banjo here. Hang on a second. Can't forget. A crunchy chair. Just tell them it's crunchy. It does! It says Gaha and it says Bree! Oh my god, Banjo. Banjo the Bear made my day. I'm so stupid for not knowing that after all these years. Oh my god. You just brought up something from a childhood game that I've played my whole life that I never realized. I mean, I don't see how someone could read that on the N64 if I'm being honest, but... oh my god, that made my day. That's so cool. I, like, never knew. Ah, that's such a fun fact. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I've got this big goofy smile on my face. Thanks, Sonic. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, here's Jam Jar's hitting his head on the thingy here. That's so cool, too. I would love showing that off. I think my life has been changed. Yeah, what the frick? Like, my world is flipped. I never knew. I never knew this. That is a crime that I never knew this. Banjo-Kazoomer. Oh my god. Emily, hello, hello. Gosh darn it, you caught me being a total zoomer. Also, I love the double jump you can do here. So you go up, up, It's really neat. Let me go ahead and add them together because we don't need them both separate anymore. That's such a fun fact. I have been playing this game for nearly 20 years. This game is going to be... No, I'm sorry, over 20 years. I've been playing this game over 20 years now, and I never knew that. That is such a treat. Like, when you really think about that, 20 years, if you live an 80-year life, that is 1/4 of your life you live not knowing something about your favorite game. And when you learn it, it's such a fun fact. Like, I'm not going to hate on myself for not knowing it, because it's kind of ingrained to where, like, I can understand somebody missing it. But, like, that is such a treat. Oh, and now I can spread that fun fact to other Banjo fans who may not have known. That is the beauty of passing on information like that. Oh. This is going to be a beautiful day in gaming history for myself, definitely. I missed it. What did you learn? Oh, let me go show you. Let me show you. I can show you near the tent too, but it's probably brighter in here. Let me show you. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Da, 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 da. Bustin', you're on fire. Holy frick, dude, hold on. Jesus Lord. That guy was on fire and he was still coming after me. So I'm going to use this real quick. Oh, no, the view. It would have been the perfect height view. So if you look at the split pad here, it says Gah-ha. It says Gah-ha on the split pad. And then with Kazooie here, and this might be a bad view, it says Bree. It's literally their quotes on the pads. On each side. Oh, I never knew that. That is such a crime. Like, I shouldn't hate on myself for it because it's understandable to miss it, but still, that's such a cool fun fact. My TOOIE video's now complete. Dude, we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo-y. Haha. Funny the clever quote, do not steal. Yeah, I could have went further with that joke, but I'm not going to. See, this game really holds up. The style is still really good to look at. I agree. That's so cute. What the heck? Yeah, it's so cool. I assumed it was their names. What a cool fact. I know, right? Banjo the Bear in the chat pulling through. Giving us some cool quotage. We're like, oh my god, grab on. That was bad. That was not my intention. Sorry about that. So glad you all know something new about our games. Heck yeah. Dude, you earned title of Banjo the Bear here. You are very much worthy of that title. Like, I've been a Banjo fan my whole life, and the fact that I'm able to learn things like that is, like, not only is it, like, a treat, but, like, I feel like I earned more to my Banjo fandom, I guess. To me being a fan of Banjo and Kazooie. Wumba's Wigwam. Do I go in here and save the day? Oh, yeah, okay, Wumba's Wigwam already has the glow mode side. I'm gonna go and give. Here, Humba. Have a Globo on the house. You have a Globo. Want to give the Humba? Yeah! So Sonic is, it's going to be the main story finale of Resident Evil 7. Yes. So for anybody who's going to be popping in on Resident Evil 7 on, I believe, Wednesday. Let me double check my schedule. Because sometimes even I forget what I'm doing. I'm so used to being, like, set on certain Let's Plays that, like, I don't remember my schedule because it's something new every week. But yes, this Wednesday, we are going to be wrapping up Resident Evil 7 story. The first, like, 30 minutes to an hour is going to be the ending, so make sure you pop in for the first hour if you want to see the ending. You won't want to miss that. I'll probably schedule that ahead of time if I can, just to make sure people know times. Do I want to pop in here yet? Sure. I'll do a couple things here. Yep, I doubt I'm getting a Jiggy for this, but this is good enough. Hey, at least maybe a Cheeto page. At the very least. This game in Conker's Bad Fur Day's graphics still hold up very well, in my opinion. Yeah, Conker is also nothing to sneeze at. Conker's Bad Fur Day has incredible graphics in certain areas. And very ambitious looking locations and level layouts. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this. This brings me on down. You can really just jump down there, honestly. You can also crush these guys with an iron fist. It's beautiful. Then we get Big Tall Lady Game. Heck yeah! Once we beat the main game and we do the DLC... Did I not get that split up freaking pad? Are you kidding me? Once we do the main game and the DLC, we are gonna... I will order my copy of Resident Evil Village immediately after the stream is done. Oh, actually, maybe not after the stream. I have to wait till I get paid, which is the end of the week. So, sometime at the end of this week, I will be ordering a copy. Resident Evil 8 will happen next week. I could probably guarantee that. So, Resident Evil Village will be a next week game. That'll be really fun. Or is that a car? It's a van. It's the 4chan party van. And we're here for give outs. Let's see. So I don't really need to go in there with the van. I would like to go in here with the van, but I never opened it up. God dang it, we're going to become the van again. I figured as much. So I'm going to try to do a couple things here with the van, and then we'll transform back to the van here in a bit. We're just going to do a couple things with this. I don't know why everyone was complaining about Nuts and Bolts' cars. They were already in TOOIE. Yeah, we're already a van here, right? What's new? What the frick is new, Scooby-Doo? Hey, here to enter the fearsome furnace. Yep, here you go. And I've heard a strange animated series where somebody transforms into his car. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the DLC does go into Village, so I need to play the DLC. I'll be honest, I kind of wish video games didn't have mandatory DLC to understand some things in the sequel. But, it being Resident Evil, I'll let it slide. I just feel like that should be an optional thing. DLC should always be optional. And if it is story DLC, it should be either optional story DLC or just optional gameplay in general. But, yeah, that's Capcom for you, basically, yeah. But, you know, I'll do it. Whatever they want, I suppose, at the end of the day. What's the difference between Live and Reloaded and Conker's Bad Fur Day? So, I know, besides graphics and some censorship, there is a breaking the fourth wall kind of joke that's like, haha, if you thought this was going to be like the original, think again. I won't say exactly where, but there's that. And there's some, like, combat segments that are different. But other than that, the base game is practically about the same. So, not too different, but interestingly different enough to, like, to earn its right to be, like, a, I don't know if I want to say remake, but, like, a remaster remake thing. I don't know where it'd fall underneath, honestly. There's so many terms nowadays, I don't even want to mess it up. Everyone's got their own beliefs. So there's this kid here. He wants a burger. We'll deal with him later, but at least we know where he is. Safe to say I could probably get out of here now. So let's go back and transform out of the vehicle. You have a pleasant personality. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go to Wumbo's Wigwam. Where does Kazooie go once Banjo transforms? That is a great question, Soshi. I'm gonna guess that she's maybe still in the backpack? I don't know. It's actually a really good question. Well, the original Banjo-Kazooie didn't have DLC because it can't. I would say it was a time frame where DLC didn't exist. It was right where DLC was kind of becoming a thing. It was more like add-ons. It was considered add-ons back then, but now DLC became more prevalent in the mid-2000s onwards. So, Kazooie and TOOIE weren't like, yeah, of course they're not going to get DLC, but Nuts and Bolts did get DLC. 2008, it was starting to become a thing. So, now that I've done a little bit of this and a little bit of that, let's go to Mumbo's Skull. I kind of want to activate a few things with Mumbo Jumbo here. Just get this frick out of the way. So. Oh man, I feel like I was talking there for a while. Nice little in-between break. What's your favorite world in Banjo-Tooie? Witchy World, actually. We're in the world that I like the most. This is my favorite. I love most worlds in this game, though, so to be fair, even though I put this one up top, I enjoy a good chunk of this game pretty well. But, yeah, Witchy World. We're in my favorite world right now, so that's how we're going to end off the stream, which this is going to still take a sec. Still got quite a few things to do. But we are getting through it. I'm actually going to go ahead and check my stats here in a sec to see how far we're in. I just love Mumbo sounds. We have... Go to totals. We have 3 Jiggies, all empty honeycomb pieces, 2 Cheeto pages, we have learned all the moves, 2 Jinjos, and 75 notes. So, besides Jiggies, we're basically setting up for a lot of Jiggy snags here in a sec. Say LNR is a slightly worse version of Conker. Oh yeah, Live Reloaded. The fur effects were nice, but the animations weren't. Yeah, the animations weren't as charming. Plus the censoring made a lot of jokes less funny. Yeah, definitely. They always say it's a matter of opinion when it comes to like, oh, censoring makes things funnier, or maybe it doesn't make things funnier. I think it makes it more lame, honestly. So, but I like Live Reloaded. There are reasons to play it, but at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna play the N64 version. So. World entry and exit behind the big tent. Top of the tent, I'm sorry. Space zone. Yeah, let's go to the space zone real quick. This is somewhere I need to be. So you're not streaming tomorrow? As of right now, no. I think I did write that as a day off. And that was because at that point in time, I was pretty darn tired. If I get good rest tonight, if I go to bed early enough, I get good rest and work tomorrow isn't that bad, I would not mind a bonus stream. I do like my occasional day off, but if I'm feeling up to it, I might do something tomorrow, but I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not for the time being. Just have a nice day off, but we'll see. We'll see. If I'm feeling up to it tomorrow, it'll kind of happen out of the blue, but I'll give people a couple hours notice. I'm not just gonna like, hey, we're streaming, let's go. Like it'll be like a you'll have a couple hours to find out if it's a thing or not. So I'd say check in every hour, so maybe you'll see it around like give or take 1 or 2 p.m. You'll see a post maybe at best. If I don't have any streams scheduled by like 6 or 7 tomorrow tops. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind. If I don't have a stream scheduled by 5 p.m. tomorrow, my time, which would be like 2 p.m. for you, no stream at all. 5 p.m. tops for me. So we just unlocked that place. I should have done that from the get-go, if I'm being honest, but you did have to give it a toki to get in, so you'd have to transfer to the vehicle twice anyways, I believe. What about Grunty Industries? I used to hate Grunty Industries a lot more. I don't mind it that much nowadays. I used to really hate it. I don't hate it as much now. But it is still not one of my favorite levels by any means. I could tolerate it better, though. When's the Odyssey stream? That I can't disclose for the time being. I actually have no idea when I want to do Odyssey. I have to be in the mood for it. It just depends. It's in the realm of ideas, in terms of, like, the ideas bank. But for the time being, it's not really, like, in the plans right now. It'll happen, though. It'll happen. I can only do so many ideas a week, so... Unfortunately, people can throw 30, 40, 50 ideas at me. At the end of the day, I can only do, like, 4 or 5 a week. 6 tops if I'm up to it. You don't want to know what's in my backpack aside from the collectibles? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, but... yeah, probably for the best. Oh, I have memories of Grunty Industries. Did you ever play Gruntilda's Revenge on GBA? Yes. I have a full playthrough of it on my channel, but one day I'm going to live stream it too. If anybody wants more of a Banjo fix, I do have a full 100% Nuts and Bolts Let's Play and a full Grunty's Revenge Let's Play. Do keep in mind at some point when I get to like near the end of Nuts and Bolts, like not the end of Nuts and Bolts, but near the end, I was sick during the production of those videos. So if I don't sound all that great once I get to the, I think like one of the last worlds, that's because I was sick when I recorded those, unfortunately. Which, I'll be honest, nowadays, if I could look back... oh, shoot. If I could look back at some of my decisions, I definitely would have held off on recording and just been like, I'll record when I'm actually feeling better. But this was a point in time I forced myself to make content, which was really dumb. But, nah, I would have definitely waited until I felt better. If any time in the future I get sick and I'm like, hey, I got streaming to do and I get sick, I'll let you all know if things get canceled. Yeah, made it. Now, you're not supposed to do this as Mumbo, but I'm gonna try. This is not really supposed to be something you do. Ooh, yep, you're gonna die. That's, yep, death, first death. Ha ha ha. Mumbo's dead. M's in the chat for Mumbo. Alright, let's go transform. You don't have to do that as Mumbo. That's not what you're supposed to do as Mumbo. We are slaves to the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, heaven forbid you lay off making content. They frickin' YouTube will just disregard you and throw you off the map. For some reason. Do you like Hailfire Peaks? I don't. I think there's charm to it. There's parts of Hailfire Peaks I do like. But at the end of the day, there's like way too freaking much to do there. I used to hate Jolly Roger Bay. But now I like it. Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Maybe it's Jolly Roger's Lagoon. I might be getting the names mixed up. I'm so sorry. I always get those mixed up. Let me switch over to Kazooie here in a sec. Gotta hit the switch here. There's always Jolly Roger Bay, Jolly Roger Lagoon. It's just so many freaking names in 64 that have those. Jolly Roger Bay, what is the Super Banjo 64? Yes. So Jolly Roger Bay is Mario 64. Jolly Roger's Lagoon. It's always a lagoon. I have to remember that. For some reason, I always get them confused. I'm a little tired, if I'm being honest. Not worn out, but to a point where I'm going to make mistakes like that. Will you do nuts and bolts after this? Yes. After 2E is done, we're going to be doing nuts and bolts. I would like to wait till I get an Xbox Series X so I can have really nice, fast loading times. But if for any reason I can't get one by July, I'm probably just going to do it anyways. The Xbox Series X can still load nuts and bolts at a fairly fast time. So, it wouldn't kill me. There we go. Oh, Kazooie. Kazooie, don't give up. I can't say the Italian gentleman's actual name. True. Given your position, you cannot say it. Pop. Ow! Fudge! Frick. Really? I was gonna. Okay, I was. Jesus Christ, Kazooie. That's just when you're, like, tired on a Monday. You're like, nah, I'm good. Granted, I'm not all that tired today. Let's go ahead and use the speed up shoes. Now that I've died, I don't care if I use death to, like, speed up things. So let me go ahead and go to... Let me go to the world entry real quick. Let me see if there's a certain thing I can do here. Boop. I'm gonna take that. I think I can blow this gate away. Yeah! Okay, that's how you're supposed to do that. Correct. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see, what Jingo color is that going to be? I'm going to guess the next Jingo color... You know what? Ballsy, I'm going to go orange. Oh, it's a black Jingo in there. Okay. Fair enough. They're the most common. Air Timber the Tiger was... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Was Tip Top ever supposed to be the star of his own game? Yeah. Timber was supposed to be the star of Diddy Kong Racing, which is in the story, but isn't really associated all that much, if we're being honest. It's just Diddy Kong Racing. For the sake of Diddy giving a name to the game. Favorite third-party N64 game? Ooh, that's an excellent question. I'm going to say... Favorite third-party N64 game. I'm going to say... Does Rare count as second-party, considering they were, like, strictly Nintendo? And they did, like, Nintendo games? Because if we're not going by, like, Rare standards, I'd probably say... Shot in the Dark Glover? Probably Glover. I know a lot of people hate Glover, but I like Glover. Second party, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna say Glover. I'm gonna say Glover's my favorite third party. Rare was second party, I guess. Yeah, Rare is considered second party, I believe. Did I collect the thingies up there like I said I would? Yeah, okay, I did. Let's go ahead and keep going. Can give a burger to that kid now, and I know where the Fry Girl is too. I was expecting Space Station Silicon Valley. I feel like at the end of the day I could jump in the Glover more often, whereas with Space Station Silicon Valley, you really have to have patience for that game, as much as I like it. Even though I do like it. Gotta love the glove. Exactly. Yeah, gotta love the glove. Would you ever play Quest 64? Definitely need to try it one of these days, that's for sure. I've heard many things about Quest 64, and yet have tried it. Definitely need to. Alright, we go over to Salty Joe. We gotta get these supplies. I kind of lost them beforehand. Hey, at least Salty Joe here has 4 stars. He might be a jerk, but he makes his dough. Sonic Big Al reminds me of the scene with the elephants in the ice cream shop from Zootopia. That's kind of true, honestly. I never made that connection. That is very true. Also, this would have been uber embarrassing. There were some notes behind the door. Didn't even notice them there. Okay, good. We got both sides. We're good. Was gonna say, if I had missed those, that'd have been really bad. I'd be like, where are they? Find them and be just absolutely mad. I never played either to this day, so I can't say. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know why I thought the Fry Girl was here. She definitely is not. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I know... Actually, where... Maybe it's this... Oh, I remember. Memory is coming back to me now. Space Zone is the girl. The fat kid is in the fire side. So let's go to the Space Zone and then to the Fire Zone. I'm just calling them that, by the way. I know they have names, but it's easier for me, okay? Does Kazools have family? Yeah, the Kazools were supposed to be Kazooie's family, and that was never elaborated on. It was in the lore originally, but they got rid of it. Kazools are such a fun word. Toy Story 2 on N64 was fun? Definitely. I grew up with the PS1 version. But, well, to a degree. But, yeah, both are good. Both versions. One just has, like, a different music change and maybe a couple other things to be tinkered with. Bust this guy up real quick. Okay, that's still generating. Where's that girl? Gotta get her fries. There she is. Rolling around at the speed of sound, looking blue. Oh, I'm starving. Give me some fries and I'll leave quietly. Easy enough. Oh, I'm starving. Give me some fries and I'll... Did I not get fries? Did I not get fries? I like the cover art for to Banjo-Kazooie. Definitely. It's awesome. It's in 64 online for the Switch would be awesome. God, I want that so badly. Behind the tent, I guess. It's not much of a leap, but it beats walking all the way over. Give me them fries, you fricker. Give me some fries, Joe. Yeah, fries coming right up. So you have to talk to him twice to make it happen, or what? What's that about? I know Twitter treats him like trash, but he honestly is worth all the hype. Are we talking about Banjo? Yeah, for Smash Brothers. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, funnily enough, I don't ever get into Twitter arguments, guys. I can tell you right now, I never fight people. I never get mad. I never get into any kind of petty arguments of any kind. But holy frick, there was this one time I defended Banjo in Smash Brothers, and people are crude. Like, they are mean. They are out for blood. What do you mean you're sold out? Oh, wait, you already gave me one. Never mind. You know, maybe it was that I got a burger and I didn't go to get Salty Joe's fries. That's what I totally messed up on. Might be. No, I emphasized on that part of Twitter. Yeah, yep. So true. I should have seen what you did there. I'm so sorry. I'm blind as a bat. A heart. Is this a heart for Witchy World? Because I love this world. I hope the Switch gets N64 online someday. Same. I want it so badly. Smash arguments are worse than the flu. No joke. Honestly, though, kinda. Like, as much as I love Smash Brothers, people get really very intense about it. gotta steer clear of those fans, honestly. Heaven forbid you have a desire for something in Smash Brothers. Everyone's gonna... Oh, wait, she's just leaving. What am I trying to talk to her? I just gave her the fries. Banjo's one of the OGs. Exactly. People were like, Banjo can't make it into Smash Brothers. He's irrelevant. It's like, my guys. The frickin' Mr. Game & Watch doesn't really have that much going on nowadays, but he's always making it in the Smash Brothers. I don't even want to hear it. Even Ice Climbers. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. They're not that relevant, but they still get repped. Who cares? They're fun characters. Let me go to Mumbo Skull. I just wish there were, that Rare would sell the rights to old Nintendo characters to them so they can complete ownership of them so they can try to reboot some of the old series the proper way. Honestly, in a perfect world, if Microsoft decided to give Banjo back to Nintendo, that'd be great. I highly doubt that'll ever happen. I can see them kind of being like, you can have the characters for a sec or something again. Like, we'll put it on your system. Unfortunately... it seems like Microsoft is definitely dead set on keeping those characters, at least for a while. So, more than likely won't happen. Will you give me some? Yep, there you go. Too irrelevant. Duck Hunt makes it just smash. Exactly, Duck Hunt barely has any action nowadays, and yet, here they are. So, did you hear that Resident Evil 4 is getting a remake? Yes. So, not only is 4 getting a remake, but I believe they also announced that Resident Evil 4 is getting a VR game. You're going to be able to play it in VR, which I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of down for. To be able to play like an older Resident Evil game in VR sounds like a lot of fun. I am a VR guy, so understandably so if somebody doesn't care for that kind of thing. But there's that and the remake, so there's two versions of Resident Evil 4 on the way. No surprise there. Gotta crank out that RE4. Space Zone is mostly taken care of. Big tent. Let me go back to Humba's Wigwam real quick. We gotta transform to the vehicle one more time, and then we can be gone with it. I'm pretty sure, at least. I say that as I need to go back to Glitter Gulch and do the frickin' TNT thing again. I heard Banjo won a weightlifting contest and won the Heisman Trophy. That makes him fast and Sonic and strong as the Hulk. Oh yeah, faster than Sonic and stronger than the Hulk. Good Lord, Banjo. Very strong. I feel like that is definitely a rumor through and through, but still. To the Space Zone. Let's see, that remake has massive shoes to fill. That game is about as perfect as you can get. It really didn't even need a remake. It's totally just for the sake of cash. Which, if they're gonna do it, like, I mean, I can see it being good. It'll probably end up being good. But it's like, it's definitely for the cash. I mean, yeah, you could also say like 2, 3, and 4 get remade, but like, let's be real here. They're gonna remake 4. Do you see them remaking 5? No. 5 is gonna be as primitive as you get. And I guess that's the life we're gonna have to live. Alright, so we paid that. This kid's here. He needs a beating to get him moving, so we're not gonna be able to deal with him right now. And the fat kid needs travel too, so that's not happening until we get a certain move. The fat kid, I love how I refer to him as that. Why are they remaking 4? It's already perfect. Exactly. 4 is already great. I mean, like, you can say graphically, but like, frick that crap. Let me think as to where I need to go next. Okay, so that area's basically finished. Fries, the entrance. There is this thing over here I need to do before I forget, or I'm going to be incredibly depressed that I've forgotten this. Mario 64 and Banjo and Gex are so similar. Yeah, Gex definitely took pages out of, like, Mario, and well, a lot of things try to replicate that Mario feel. I think Gex is actually older. Yeah, Gex is older than Banjo and Kazooie now that I'm thinking about it. We also need Mumbo for this. God dang it. I forgot. Frick. Shoot. I'm all over the place. Gosh darn it. But we'll end up amazing. That's $1 million question. True. I mean, there's a difference between the game works, it's remade, and it's fun, and does it hold up to the OG game? And Resident Evil 4 is quite the shoes to fill. Outside Wumbo's Wigwam. Yeah, let's get the frick out of here. Go in here. I'm fine with Microsoft Rare buyout myself, but my only issue is that they took some of the more beloved IPs with them and changed them, or changed the tone of them, which messed up Rare's credibility so soon after the transfer. I could agree. I mean, like, it'd have been fine if, like, Rare was still a part of, like, Microsoft. They're like, hey, here's Cameo, Element of Power, here's Viva Pinata, here's Xbox's note to Rare, like, that kind of thing. But, Banjo and whatnot, like, I'm gonna just give Banjo to Nintendo for the love of God. Give him back. Okay, so now that we're Banjo and Kazooie, we need to go to Mumbo's place again. I'm so sorry. Resident Evil 4 will be coming out in 2023. Dang. Understandably so. I guess it will take a sec. To anyone who thinks Resident Evil 4 has aged badly, please keep your distance. Make sure you wash your hands, but leave anyways. The Mystery Tin has some fun dialogue. It does, which I already showed some of it earlier, but I'll show you anyways, just so you can see it too. I'd argue the tank controls work for horror, though. It gives the game a little bit more tension. I can agree on that. I feel like when you have that tank kind of control, you're like, oh god, I don't have like 100% great control over myself. It gives you that feeling of like having to be pinched for position and time. Definitely. All right, so I'm gonna pop on over here and activate this machine. I'll probably do the space segment within the shooter thingy later, if I'm being honest. There you go. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll wrap it up. I don't know. We'll see. Ethan stays home in RE9. He don't leave. It's just to play safe. Banjo's was the one IP Nintendo should have owned. I wish. I mean, they definitely could have associated, like, characters and series and all that, but I guess Nintendo was like, sure, take Banjo. I feel like that was a big time mistake. Banjo would have sold Nintendo consoles like not like incredibly well. Like going into the GameCube era, like I think it would have done fine. Like GameCube probably still would have done what GameCube did, but at the same time, it still would have been worthy. And over time, they could have done more and more and more. But Xbox needs IPs. Ain't that the freaking truth? I'm not gonna lie though, even though they do need more IPs and that's great and all, Xbox does kind of seem like they're getting to a point where it's like, we need IPs. If we buy them, then we'll have some. It's like, they don't really make them, they just gotta buy them. Like, they took Bethesda and whatnot. It's just like, it seems like Microsoft's definitely trying to own certain companies just to be like, this is ours now. Which, to be fair, as a company, is a smart idea. But you're gonna have to, like, really start shifting people from what they love. Like, if somebody's like, I love the Elder Scrolls, there's a new Elder Scrolls coming out. It'll be just Xbox. Which I believe the next one is going to be on PlayStation as well. I think they already agreed to that, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. For all I know. Halo, Gears of Halo, and Blink. Oh, wait, not that one. Banjo, no, wait, not that one. Viva, nope. No. Don't know what you're all talking about. Did I ever give the fat kid a burger? I don't remember. Kid, did I ever give you a hamburger? Did I ever give you a hammy? Please take me to my mom. Oh, yeah, you're too full. Okay, yeah. Fat piece of crap. You look like you crapped your pants. You cleaned up. Do you think Nintendo will buy Xbox? No, wait, not Nintendo. I think Xbox tried buying Nintendo, and they laughed at them. They will never buy Xbox. I'm fairly certain. No company is probably going to buy each other out at this point, unless one of them truly dies. I can see Sony snapping up Xbox someday if they died off enough, but it's also Microsoft at the end of the day. I think they can take care of themselves. Let's go... Your pants changing duty, Kazooie. Let's go... Let's see, top of the tent. Just want to make sure I have everything I want to do here. Let's go to the space zone real quick. There is one thing I want to do here. Let's go ahead and do the bumper car stuff. Since we'll basically be done with this area once we do. Might as well close off this area so we don't have to think about it no more. That's like Coke buying Pepsi. Basically, it's like is it impossible? No, but it's like... I can see a company like Pepsi like going out like a champ. Like, they'd go out dying before they give themselves the Coke. Straight up. Let's see you collect 60 points worth of Twinklies in 45 seconds. This is going to be very easy to do, by the way. Because you're only going... I'm not about to let you have that 30. When you only have to go up against one character, it's easy. Once we get the 3 out here, you're going to see me struggle a little, but this is very easy to do. Also, the crowd is very sad when we get the Twinklies and not this guy. So you constantly just hear the crowd going, oh. It's uber annoying. So this one I have 60 points total. Fairly easy. We've already won. This is just overkill at this point. 71, 70. I always like seeing how far of a score I can get, though. It's always fun to try. Ah, I should have gotten that one. Sorry. There you go. 85. That's a really good score. Not bad. You've beaten the game within 85 points. Now try my second challenge. A Banjo-Kazooie Funko Pop would be fun. That is also not impossible, too, because that's very possible. Oh, you know what? You just remind me. The U2s of Banjo and Kazooie bottles and Tootie are coming out this summer, and I ordered them, so I'm going to have 3 new little Banjo-Kazooie figurines. I can't wait. I also ordered the Chatronic one, so I'll be getting that, too. I have, like, 4 U2s I'm getting, which I'm not big on U2s very often, but those are things that I really enjoy. Characters-wise. 3 fictional characters and 1 frick. Ah! See, once you have the pressure of 2 people, they really start to push your buttons in. But 2 is still fairly easy, in my opinion. You really just have to go circles around them. There you go. But once you get the 3, it becomes kind of messed up. Ladies and fricks! My name is Chadtronic. I won't say that. He actually did an interview with Sammy, classic Sonic fan. I saw! It was really funny. Really cool, too. And he announced his, Sammy announced his sequel, too. This upcoming video. He's embraced it. I really wanted 100 points there, but I got too greedy. Fun fact, by the way, for those who, I don't know if you, depending on when you found my channel, but I did do a Chadtronic video a while back where he sent me his Pepsi bottle caps. So I do own a piece of Chadtronic, merch. Not merch that's Chadtronic, per se, but like it was his stuff. But I got his Pepsi bottle caps, and that was kind of neat. And he let me use some of his footage for a video. Chadtronic is canonically a part of the Sonic THM universe. You gotta release your number. Been debating on getting a Caddy U2s? Shoot, that's right. Caddy had one as well. Crap. I'm gonna be buying more U2s are just gonna be the next Funko Pop for me, and I'm gonna be like, but why though? Why do I do this to myself? Because I think some U2s look better than others. It's basically like Funko Pops in that form. But you get to support content creators this way too. And I guess memes to some extent. Wherever that money goes. But, yeah. if I could pick one, I'd probably get a caddy one too. Hey, new subscriber. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the sub. I'm going this way. Please don't crush me. There we go. Ah, 70. Okay, we got enough points. Go ahead. Have your fun, boys. Once a collector, always a collector. Once you become a collector of anything, you will always be a collector. At least they look better than Funkos, but that's not saying much. Yeah, I mean, like, Funko Pops are getting better at least, but at the end of the day, it's like, YouTubers do have a bit more personality, and even their boxes have, like, they're all flared up and neat. Once again, you get to support content creators, so. Let's see, so the space zone is out of the way. We're done. We don't need to be here anymore, except for when we go to do the spaceship thing, but I'll have to come back for that. So, that being the case, oh, let's show the dialogue here, for whoever asked about the dialogue. Let's see what Grunty does to us. Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win a beating. She's given me 3 beatings today, my dudes. Oh, crap, they're sold out? Shoot. Well, that sucks. You know what's also BS? Speaking to you, Rare. Tootie and Banjo-Kazooie you can buy on the U2 store. If you want the Bottles U2's figure, you have to buy it on Rare's website. And I ordered it on Rare's website with a Conquer shirt to make the shipping more worthwhile. And I am not allowed to have that Conquer shirt until the U2's release. So I've just got this Conquer shirt I'm going to have someday. I'm like, oh, right, I ordered this. I'm going to remember it all of a sudden. But, that is a grenade egg, my dude. We need fire eggs, so I can see. Hup. Make a bit of a shortcut there. These teeth can actually hurt you if you touch them, so make sure you don't touch them. I'll get the Cheeto page on the way out. There's a troll face U2s. Yep, and they also have, like, Chims or whatever his name is, that Doge-looking dog. Except with that particular... What the freaking crap? Hey, yellow! No, wait, orange! Not yellow, orange! That's it! 2 out of 2! That's a Jiggy! That's a Jiggy! Yeah! 26! Let's go! Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere until the chuffing train is in Witchy World Station. So yes, she's not leaving until, we, what's the word? Get to not Witchy World, Pterodactyl Land. By the way, everybody, great! On my way to the lava world again at last. Yep, it's our boy Gobi. Remember the one that I tortured majorly and Pin was like, dear God, why do you torture the camel? This is that camel. We just released them and they didn't even realize that I was here. And, I guess that's for the best, because we probably would have just given them flashbacks of horrible times of me breaking their hump, I guess. I don't know how to phrase that. I'm away from more fire eggs. Do some. There we go. Gobi, nice to see him again. Yes, it's a boy Gobi. Don't get any ideas on how to torment him, guys. Yeah, please. Gobi's had enough. He's had a hard life. I love this song, by the way. Listen to this. Some good frick. That is good frick. You know, I never did go get that mail. I guess I'll get it after the stream's done. Hey, how can I frickin' forget this? Oh my god. Good job, me. You totally forgot, like, one of the easiest jiggies in the game. Also, oh, never mind. I was gonna say something. But yeah, let's give props to the MS Paint Sky here, where it's literally just white dots and a black background. Loving the MS Paint Sky. Yahoo! Cool. Hey, you can do it that way. I was testing it out. Neat. That's Jiggy number 27, and there's going to be some notes here to be had for a sec. I think this might be all the notes in this world. Let me double check. Check my totals. It's a good time to check my totals. View totals. 6 out of 10 Jiggy, so there's going to be a Mr. Patch one. Mrs. Boggy. Then there's the Shooting Ship one. So far we've only got one more I can get. There's a Cheeto page, which I know where that... Give me a second. Yeah, I know where that is. So, like, let's see. So there's 4 Jiggies. Mr. Patch, the shooting part. And then let me go this way. Let me go this way. I'll figure it all out here in a sec. He's gonna give me a sec. I'm usually able to connect these things over time. Sometimes Banjo-Tooie does take a bit more thinking. Read the frickin' sign, furbag. That's not fair. Of course it's not fair, but try and leave with that stuff and you got, and I'll take it off of you. Heaven forbid I leave a theme park with the food I purchased. I can understand not coming into the theme park with the food, but leaving with the food? Like, frick off, Grunty. Frick off. Your theme park sucks. Straight up. Rip. I love that frickin' ripstone here. Smash fans complain about Pac-Land vaguely resembling a preschooler's MS Paint scribbles. Yeah, Banjo has essentially the same thing as a skybox in one level. I mean, different time frames, but true. But nobody ever complains about the MS Paint Banjo-Tooie sky, right? But they'll totally complain about Pac-Land looking like MS Paint, even freaking though, it was a time, and it is a retro stage. I mean, look at Game & Watch. It's basically just lines and frick. I don't know. I like them still. I mean, Pac-Land, in my opinion, isn't the stage I would have went with for Smash Brothers. I would have easily at least done Pac-Maze alongside it, have both, and then yeah, sure, that's fine. I know a lot of people wanted Pac-Man World stages as well, but yeah, that wasn't happening. So, you know. Smash fans hate Banjo as well. Which is sucky, because I love Smash Brothers, but I'm definitely not one of those Smash fans. I don't play competitively either, to the point where it's like, you know, like competitive Smashers playing competitively, and then there's competitive Smash, if that makes any sense. I'm not one of those people. Which is fine if you are. Just be a nice person, please. Maybe wear some deodorant. You're fine. Find your foods unsanitary anyways. Yeah, frick your foods. Frick your Big Al burgers and your Salty Joe fries. They aren't great anyways. I'm going to Mickey D's after this or something. Frick you. Okay, so we don't need to go in there anymore. In there, in there. Okay, I think we're done with this area. So let me think as to what I need left. So Mr. Patch, 7. The spaceship, 8. The kids, 9. Trying to think of the other Jiggy that I'm missing. Because I want to make sure I save Mr. Patch for last until we do the extras. Okay, so you're up there. Let me think of the Wild West area. I've got everything over there, so I don't need to worry about that location. I don't think the Unga Bungas and getting them food counts as a... You know what? Let me Google it. I'm a Google. You are not shooting me, Tim, my good sir. Banjo-Tooie, Witchy, World, Jiggies. I just want to make absolutely sure which ones I need. Because sometimes certain Jiggies are connected to other worlds. I just want to make absolutely sure I'm not going to frick it up. Okay, so Bottles' wife. Okay, got that one, got that one. The shooting segment, we'll do that. Oh, shoot. Well, there weren't the photos. They were kind of showing me photos for each one. Okay, so not that one. Ring the bell, did that. As soon as you enter the level with the Inferno, there's a large dive of death. Climb the lengthy ladder. Yep. Use the split pads near the leading to Mumbo Skull. As long as Banjo holds his button down, a shock spring will. Yep. And then Kazooie goes up there. Okay, you can win a Jiggy by scoring over 30 points, and the Hop Hurry minigame did that. Crazy Castle did that. There was no Bugs Bunny, though. You can win a Jiggy in the Dodgems Dome. Did that. Perhaps the most difficult Jiggy to obtain in the level is the Star Spinner attraction. Yep. From the top of the Space Zone side of the cable car ride, leap up, hop aboard the spacecraft. Wait a minute. Let me read that one more time. Oh, that is the one I missed. I knew I was missing one. I was like, where have I not gotten a Jiggy? I'm pretty sure I didn't get this one yet. Let me go over here. You're not supposed to do this as Mumbo, and I totally left and never came back. I don't even know how to use Banjo Smash. He's became one of my personal mains. I've gotten pretty decent at him. I'm not perfect by any means. One of my biggest weaknesses that I try to work on is not using the my gold feathers too often. But other than that, I can play a decent Banjo. To no surprise, my best main, I would argue, is probably Pac-Man, if not Mario. I definitely am not as great as Sonic as I was back in the Brawl days, but I still like playing Sonic regardless. Alright, here we go. Yep. There we go. Totally forgot about this Jiggy. Jumbo. Yeah, it's going to hurt me a lot. That's okay. I'm just going to regain my health back. I'll be honest, didn't care to jump all the way down carefully. We'll get some health. Hey, yeah, this guy over here is going to help. By the time you get down carefully, it's probably just me taking up the time to get healed, but I didn't feel like working for it. There you go. Let's see, they're the same people who are mad about Pac-Land being a scrolling stage while they also complain about Pokefloats being absent. True! True. I mean, I'll be honest, I miss Pokefloats myself, but, you know, even though side-scrolling can be like, oh no, you know, it's like, I don't know, it adds a bit of like a party flavor to it in a way. So let's see, the shooter part, and the kids, and then Mr. Patch. So, for the time being, let's go back to Glitter Gulch Mine. Help the Flying Saucer real quick. Do the Flying Saucer part, beat Mr. Patch, and then we're gonna call it a day. I should be able to wrap up in the next, like, less than 20 minutes or so. About 20 minutes or so, yeah. Done talking about the Smash fan base. Yeah, there's a certain extent where, like, you can only talk about them so long before you're just like, nah, they don't get no more of my energy. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. Kirby's my main because I can just spam. This is true. Kirby be cool. Kirby's just awesome, though. You could also teleport over here. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna go over here. I'll probably wrap up by also going to Honey Bee's place one more time if I'm able to, but I'm just gonna go to Glitter Gulch, turn into the TNT, fix my mistakes, cleanse myself of my sins. I totally forgot to do this. I claim myself as a Banjo-Kazooie fan, but like I do make these mistakes every now and then. However, I do refer to chat and commentate at the same time, so people think it's not the hardest thing in the world. They'll yell at you like, you're not doing this right, you're not doing that right. But at the end of the day, it's like, this does require a bit of work. So, yeah. Whee! Take me back to the entrance. I'm lazy. I actually have my copy of Kirby 64 here on my desk. It might be... No. I have Glover 64, Pokemon Stadium, Kirby 64, and Diddy Kong Racing here on Scooby-Doo the Cyber Chase, because those are some games that I want to remember that I can stream someday. Of course, I never look at the pile constantly or anything, but I have them there just to be like, if I need an idea, they're there. Because Kirby 64 is something I want to return to. Love Kirby 64. I've been meaning to do a Kirby game on this channel. I've been putting it off far too long. Right there, right there. Yeah! Do your thing. I used to also main Mario and Sonic, but I don't really play them anymore. Understandable. By any chance, do you main Yoshi, or do you just, like, do you not? Because I can understand someone not wanting to play Yoshi because of the moveset, but, like, just out of curiosity, since you go by Soshi, the Yoshi. Also, because this is open now, I can actually go back to, Witchy World this way. So, no, I will not be leaving, Glitter Gulch Mine the old-fashioned way, and then going back into Witchy World. We can actually go through this door. Like I said before, he's one of my best characters. There you go. If I'd missed it in the chat, I apologize. Yeah, cool. Yoshi's actually fun to play as in Smash Bros. Like, I'm not great at him, but, like, I can play a decent Yoshi for somebody who doesn't play him often. I wouldn't win, probably, but still. My mains are Banjo, Duck Hunt, and Yoshi. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it up in the chat. I'm sorry. I totally missed that. I probably should have read up in the chat a bit more. Yeah, Pac-Man's great. Duck Hunt is a very interesting duo. That is for sure. Did you get in there? Thank you. I know to play Yoshi, Kirby, and Pikachu. There you go. Pikachu's a fun one. I used to play Pichu back in the Melee days as well with Pikachu. Pikachu was great, though. I almost teleported. I just need to get into the tub. I don't know what I was thinking there for a sec. I'm like, where am I going? Nowhere. Alright, let's get going. Remember when everyone said Pichu was the worst broken thing ever? I do. Pichu got so much frick. I don't know where he ranks nowadays, if I'm being honest, but I'm assuming he's not as nearly as bad as he used to be. I'm also assuming he's not the greatest still, but not as bad. No Puff mains here, cool for me, more for me. Jigglypuff's also cool. I, unfortunately, knowing me, I'd try way too hard to do that special move, and I'd butcher it. But Jigglypuff's awesome. I don't really, there's not really a character in Smash Brothers I absolutely can't stand, other than maybe, like, some of the Fire Emblem characters. And not because it's Fire Emblem, but, like, I think Byleth is, like, kind of a little too broken. I don't know if they ever nerfed her/him since then. Because you can play as both. But, I don't know. Don't really care for much Fire Emblem characters, and maybe there's a couple of the characters I don't care for, but, like, I can respect practically every character in the game, so. Especially playing against Hero. Yeah, Hero. True, fair. Someone was saying, like, do a Dragon Quest stream on this channel, or on the channel earlier, and I was just like, Hero? From Smash Brothers? I do own Dragon Quest. I could do that. I do have Dragon Quest 11, or whichever number it was. Numbers. 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 There we go. This minigame in particular is pretty fun. To get the Cheeto page is kind of difficult, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a big fat try. This is actually gonna require quite a bit of concentration, so if I'm not reading comments too often, don't be surprised. I can read them in between these sections, though. Pichu is actually considered A to S tier. Dang! Okay, he's better than I thought. Who would have guessed? That was certainly the comeback of the century. What'd you do? Train up a Pokemon Gold and Silver on the side? Came back to Smash Brothers when you were ready? When everyone was here? There we go. Them some good points. Heck yeah. I'd like to get this on my first try if I can. Because I think you can get the Cheeto page on your first try. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Whee! Can I get a Wii in the chat? Whee! Anybody, for that matter. Whee! I just love it when Banjo says that. It's so adorable. Speaking of Fire Emblem fan, to be clear. Or speaking as a Fire Emblem fan, to be clear. Oh, yeah, yeah. I get you. I mean, like, I think Fire Emblem is a great series. Like, I've never played the games. But, like, I don't diss on Fire Emblem in general. I would say, like, I think we have too many of them in Smash Brothers, but at the end of the day, nah, have at it. I'm not gonna, like, rain on someone else's parade just because I didn't get what I wanted. People who are salty in that regard are just not fun. Like, even if you feel that way, just don't express it publicly. You just end up looking like a doof and a jerk and an angry person. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like that at one point, but, like, I've given that up, because, like, that's dumb. Aggressive shooting noises! There we go. 310 points, okay. Jumbo! I'm just gonna try to do my best to get the points, because I know there's a certain point where you have to, you can get the Cheeto page, and I don't want to know how many points it takes, because that'll just stress me out even more. I'm just gonna do my absolute best. There we go. Heck yeah, boy. Heck yeah. Let's go. We're getting them points. Oh, I'm doing really well right now, I'd argue. At least I think I am. I feel like I am. There we go. This is impossible on an emulator. Yeah, I think on most emulators, unless you have certain plugins and whatnot, and graphics packs and all that, the emulator fricks it up to all heck. I rarely ever emulate, so I'd never have to run across that issue, but I've been there. I've been there. There we go. I could just get 500, I think. There we go. It's 2 blues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. Wonder who it's from. No, wait, that's the mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. There we go. I kind of mixed them up. That's just the fact of every Fire Emblem game itself is contained, so it's not exactly easy to just choose some. Go, girl, go. Yeah, I got the Cheeto page. Corin needs to go, though. You're frick Corin. Bye, let them say. Bye, Corin. Alright, so I was able to get both. That's all my prizes are gone, and like I said, but you can be try-scored. Do I wish to beat it? No. So that's the last Cheeto page of this level. Got ourselves another Jiggy. That's going to be number 29. Let me check my stats now. We're actually about to wrap up Witchy World. This is amazing. 8 Jiggies. So 1 is going to be for the kids. I have to get a certain move from Banjo to get the fat kid to his mom, so that's going to be a sec. Everything else has been nabbed. Alright. Who's ready for Witchy... Or not... Who's ready for Witchy World? We've been here. That's going to be me hurting myself here. Nope. I'm good. I barely saved myself there. Who's ready for Mr. Patch? Mr. Patch, boss... final boss of this stream. I'm ready. Let's see what you got, Mr. Patch. I'm gonna mess up your patches. I'm gonna make sure you never get your patches back. Hope you never come back for another sequel as Metal Mr. Patch. Even Fire Emblem fans hate Corin. That's just how bad she is. Slash he. I think you can be one or the other, something like that. I'm definitely ready. Yeah, let's go. Here's your tickets, Mr. Conga. Show's about to begin. Hope they got acrobats and a human cannonball. Patch time! Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Where do you think our seat will be? I can't see any seats. Perhaps we're supposed to sit on this big lump on the floor over here. Guys, don't look underneath Mr. Patch. He's very sensitive about that location. Mr. Patch should patch Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe it'll be better. I heard the patches actually did help Cyberpunk quite a bit, but unfortunately I did lose faith in that game. And interest. Oh dear, intruders. Well, I'll show you who's boss. See how big and strong Mr. Patch is. Ha! You're not all that big, really. That Klungo freak near the start was probably bigger than you. Oh yeah? Well, how about this then? Oh. Ah, shoot. Mr. Patch, a strange wobbly inflatable thing. Man, he gets big. He's got that plug below him, though. I suppose you think you're clever, don't you? Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet. Ooh, I sense a battle coming on. If you insist. Ugh. Better get the frick out of here. We gotta dodge them for a sec until we get flight pads. Make sure we're good up on items. Yeah! There we go. That's one pop. Oh! You found a weak spot. Looks like I might need to have some help here. Come on, come on. Let me get one more shot in. Let me get one more shot in. One more shot. Yeah! No, I missed. Ow. Just want to see how many ground ones I can get. Yep. Ooh. Gotta dodge that real quick. Let's go. Into the air I go. Oh, I was gonna say, that thingy gets me. Spooked. Whee! Oh, shoot! That wasn't in the cards. Sorry about that. I was thinking something there for a sec. Light. Alright, back to this. Yeah. Oh, taking some hits though. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Alright, it's Mr. Patch. I'm just gonna start shooting randomly. Prepare for a beating. Anything landing? At all? Render distance get me there? Or something? Oh, taking some gnarly hits right now. Alright, we should probably land on the ground and get some empty honeycomb pieces. Or not empty honeycomb pieces, honeycombs in general. Whoa, hey buddy. Should be some around here. Should be being keyword. Please tell me that. Yeah, I was gonna say there are honeycombs here, correct? Good lord. Very scarce though. Gruntilda was scared of King Jingling, kept rearing her at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. King Jingling was like, yeah, no, I could do the same thing. Hey, thank you, Mannies, for the sub. Jumbo. Got that one. Wasn't actually expecting that. I'm gonna trade you a blow, which totally didn't even work. That was a waste. Jumbo. A croissant. Wee baguette. I saw that joke the other day. Somebody had said like wee baguette, and I was like, God dang it. That's gonna hurt. I might actually lose. Dodge it, Banjo. Be extra careful from here on out. There we go. That's another pop. We only got 3 more. Let me go over here for a sec. I was gonna say might get some health. As long as nothing touches me here. No, 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 no! Wasn't about to let that happen. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy! That kind of backfired. Okay. That's 2 hits. Come on, Banjo. Jumbo. I really risked the heck out of this one, guys. No! You beat me up. God dang it. Wow, they really take me back here, do they? Okay, well, fair enough. Close fight, though. Dude sounds like he needs a drink. He really does sound like he needs a drink. Ow. That's not a good way to start a fight. I probably shouldn't went in all reckless, honestly. Alright, let me try that again. Skip that dialogue. Inflate yourself again. Inflate yourself. No. Hello, Mr. Patch. Go ahead and get some distance. Hey, welcome back, Gundy. Alright. Pop that one. Well, we were torturing him. That's what matters at the end of the day. Dang it. Torture Mr. Patch at the end of this day. Break him. Break him up. There you go. That's another hit. Ow! Right, these things. Correct. I mean, you can spam, but you only get 25 grenade eggs from the get-go, so I just gotta make sure that I don't completely... Plus, I don't know. I mean, like, spamming isn't a bad idea, but I feel sleazy. Granted, I would if I had more... If I had, like, 100 grenade eggs, I totally would. Then I wouldn't feel sleazy, but I only having 25. I feel wrong giving up that many. Did you play Croc before? I did, but I wouldn't mind returning to it, honestly. Heyo. That ain't gonna count, eh? Hey, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Please don't get me, Mr. Beach Ball. Go back up. Up, up. Alright, let's see. How about one of these, one of those, one of those, one of those. We'll do a little bit of spammage. To a degree. Really? How's that not counting? Frick, man. Don't make me ask. Don't make me beg. Alright, so far we're having a better start to this fight. That might have been excessive. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that was a good up-close and personal shot. Let me try a cool curve. Heck yeah, that actually worked. Crap, I was really hoping that one would be even extra cooler. Darn. Oh. Crap, dude. Really beats the frick out of me. Okay, I got 2 pieces of health. Thought I'd at least up it a little bit. I'm surprised you're not on Twitch. I am on Twitch. Or well, I'm live on Twitch, I should say. I'm sorry. It should be at least. Let me double check. No, wait. We had a Twitch. We had Twitch audience members here earlier. We were definitely on Twitch. Ah! Anything over here? Hey, buddy. Could you, like, stop for a sec? I'm here to bust you up. There you go, right in the schnoz. Alright, 2 health versus 1 health. I got this. Let's finish Mr. Pat, shall we? Hey, we could just do a barrage. There we go. Easy enough. This Patch has been defeated. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. Nah. His dong-dong go blow. His ding-dong, I should say. But I'm on YouTube? Yes, you are. I'll look for you on there. Here, let me give you a link. I'll get you a link. Makes things easier. Because you won't find it through Sonic T Hedgehog, unfortunately. There you go. Alright. Because I go ZTH Live, I guess, or Sonic TH Live, or whatever the frick. Only because, I guess the Sonic name was already taken or something like that. I don't remember. Can't remember why I called it that. I guess more or less to be like, oh, live version. It's like, nah, I probably should have just went with Sonic the Hedgehog, but, you know, whatever. Alright, Mr. Patch has been beaten, though, so let's go ahead and snog on out of here. Whatever that means. Let's see. Yeah, let me just get out of this world. We're pretty much done here for the day. Well, I would say I might unlock the next level, but I guess that's something we could start with in the next episode instead of just jumping on into a world. Gets a little built up. All right, all the day's work though. You know what? I got some great TOOIE action underneath my belt, so I'm happy. Today was good. 30 jiggies. That's literally a third. That's a fantastic start. The other levels are going to be a bit slower, so my assumption is that this is going to be a 4-part series. You can always check and see if you can change it if you wanted. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, honestly, because I've seen it. Like, you know, YouTube can't let you do that. It's freaking Google, so I'm sure Twitch will maybe do something about that. So let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go on up here. I'm going to go to Honeybee, and then we're going to wrap up. I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. Just a little. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, Honeybee. I'm Honeybee. I'll trade you extra energy units for a return of empty honeycomb pieces. You have enough honeycombs for 1 extra energy unit. Oh, I'm a unit, alright. And it's mutual. Toss your honeycombs over here, then Big Bear. Just toss it right there, Banjo. There you go. So now we have 8 honeycomb pieces. Very nice. Well, I'm out for now. Later, Sonic. Check you on the next stream. Yeah, definitely. Once again, I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow, but I will definitely see you on Wednesday for Resident Evil 7 or Thursday for Yakuza 0. I think that is actually it. I believe I've done... Oh, I got a new follower. Hey, there's that follow. Thank you so much. The Wind. Appreciated. I'm confused. Is Yakuza Wednesday or Thursday? Yakuza should be Thursday. Resident Evil 7 is Wednesday. So it'll be Resident Evil 7 Wednesday. That'll be the next stream. Then Yakuza on Thursday. That'll be what we do. Let me go ahead and just put the schedule up just in case. The quote-unquote updated version. That way you guys can kind of get a look at it. We did Pac-Man World 3 this past Sunday. TOOIE today, which was Monday. Day off tomorrow. If I do anything, I'll let you all know. Resident Evil 7 is Wednesday, Yakuza 0 Thursday, and Jackbox Party Pack 7 on Saturday, with Friday being a also potential day off. Other than that, though, it's been fun. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and hope you have a decent Wednesday. I just realized I had Adobe Premiere open this whole time. How's my computer not killing me right now? I must have a beefcake more than I realized. Have a great rest of your day, and yeah, make sure you leave a like on the video if you like the stream. Help support the channel and whatnot, and it's free. Until then, guys, see you all next time. Take care. Dead bottles.